Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, ladies and gents. Starting about 30 minutes early today, just so we can get get this party started.
Beginning scan.
We're testing out some different times
Verifying ID.
for streams because we want to see what works and what doesn't when it comes to the best times to start streams. You know, we can have the max engagement and all that kind of stuff. So I would love to know in the comments below what times do you all prefer for me to start streaming? What would be good times to start streaming to maximize all that good stuff? Okay. So it looks like we turned lost cargo. We got new prototypes. All right, so let's turn this in. All right, so what we're going to be doing today is... Yep, that got us to level 5, which means that we were done. For some reason, I guess it didn't save, so I had to do this again, I guess. But with that being said, we are now completely done with this area. And he gives us our star. Good morning, Daniel, Christoph.
No harm in taking a break in the private room.
That's kind of weird, though. It should have.
Good work. New order.
At least I thought it would have saved. Didn't I go to the private room? I guess I didn't. Okay, well, with that being said, we are now completely done. As you will see, Port Knot City is 5 stars. Wind Farm is 5 stars. Now, you could stay here, technically, and do some more. Essentially, what you would have to do would be you're just trying to get your thing up further and further. But we've got other stuff to do, so we're going to be heading over...
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Over to Central Region now. All right. So, as you can see, we are not 5 stars yet with Lake Knot, so we got to get Lake Knot all the way up with 5 stars. We're good with this distribution center. We're good with and all the other places in between as well. So I think a good point to start this entire adventure with would be to start it about right here. So we're going to go ahead and jump over here.
You call? Let's get this show on the road.
I must have forgot to save because I really thought I did. All right. I'd say we only need about 2 or 3 more streams to get everyone else up. I mean, I could be wrong because there's still a few people we haven't even added to the list yet. All right, so let's take a shower. We're good there. We're going to get our stamina up because this is going to require us to go to a lot of places, so we want to make sure we're good to go. We're a man on a mission, so we're going to be just putting along right through this, guys. So let's get started. Actually, I'm going to change my uniform color this time. Let's go with a different color. That really doesn't look pink. Even though it says it's BB pink. Let's go with... I always see everyone trying to fiddleize in, well, there's mule yellow. What about gold? I kind of like that one. We're going to go with that one. Medic Red. We don't have to do the races, actually, Daniel. The races are not a part of the Platinum, so you don't 100% have to do the races. I'm not saying we're not going to participate in said races, but it is not a part of the Platinum. I just want to make sure you guys know that. So we need to, we're going to remove this one. Hold on. There we go. We got a brand new one. All right. So let's go. We got lots to do. Yeah, they didn't add the races until the director's cut. So if you look at the trophies, you'll see that there's anything to do with races. It's all about connections, maximum levels, all memory chips, hot springs bath, level 60, and then Higgs home. Okay. Let's get this started here. All right, first things first, let's see what orders. We got the sticky guns. I think I'm going to need to do this. And the reason is it's part of a weapon that we'll need to fabricate. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do this. So let's just go ahead and do this one.
Sam, got a critical request. A shipment of experimental weapons has just been stolen by mules. They were scheduled to be delivered to
Happy Memorial Day to all of you as well.
En route. The mules loaded them into their
Thank you to everyone who made that
before
ultimate
help
sacrifice.
arrived. And while we don't know their exact location based on eyewitness accounts, we've managed to narrow it to a small area. Track them down, secure the weapons, and deliver them to Lake Knot.
All right, nothing we need from here to here. I do need some new boots at some point. I can go up to Bridges level 3, but these are Chiral boots, so they do last quite a long time. Let's see, medals. I'm pretty sure I've got something in this locker. I have to. We're going to bring out a vehicle. We're just going to have one readily available here.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
All right, we'll hang on tool rack. We're just sticking to this mission here.
Order assigned.
We're going to try to go in and be stealthy.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, so as soon as we enter, just kind of waiting for the truck, as you can see. Oh man. It just so happens that that's where it is. All right, so it might be better. Oh, dang it. Oh, where's my bolo gun? Not sure what happened to my bolo gun. I thought I brought it with me. Maybe I didn't. Well, this is going to make this even more difficult. Maybe somebody's got something in here. Just a blood bag, but I'll take the blood bag. Alright, metals, anything else? Whoa! Really, dude? Okay. Okay, is that everything? 4 out of 6. So there's still 2 more left. All right, let me go ahead and get rid of everybody else here. Best way to do this is literally just to run them over. Well, we lost one of the sticky guns, but... Alright.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Okay. Well, we got this place done for a while. Where is the final... Let me look at the order here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be another. Yeah. So unfortunately I destroyed 2 of them. Alright, so we won't be able to get them all, clearly, because I destroyed some of them. But we do have, like, 5 out of the 6. Or, I guess. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have 5, but we have 6. So, that's just going to have to be good enough. But the good news is we can come back through here and there will be pretty much nobody messing with us. Let me see if there's anything for us to deliver over to Lake Knot. All right. Where is the truck? Just want to pick up any of these special alloys, because those are things we still need. For building. Not good enough for government work. All right. Let's turn this stuff in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even letting me. Okay. I think I might have too much. Yeah, all excess will be unloaded. Crap. So there's got to be something I'm going to have to load off the truck. Probably one of these. Let's see if we have enough now. We do. All right, let's get this there.
Right, time to load.
Time to go. It's so weird because if you look, there's completely way more space that you could utilize, but. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Nice. Definitely want to pick that up. We'll deliver it back to the collector. All right, you can see our original structures are getting it's still got a little bit of durability, but I'm going to go ahead and there we go. Might have to do these for a lot of the zip lines that I have because they're like not as good anymore, unfortunately. Because we're going to require to use them a lot now that we're here.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Someone's out there.
Remember, the only ones that we need to get in this area are Lake Knot, which is the main place that we're going to now, the Collector, and the movie guy, the film guy. Should be one of those things over here somewhere. Elder's already up, so we don't need to worry about him. I'm just going to do this a few people at a time that we need to. Try not to spread ourselves out too thin. There should be a chip right up here somewhere. Yep. That we haven't got yet either.
Safe travels.
There's that. We'll get that at some point. Tell you what though, man, some of these vehicles, especially the mule ones, are really slow.
Still got it.
Ayla Frazier.
Good morning, Sam.
Now, starting to deteriorate doesn't mean it's deteriorating. You still get some time with it. You're gonna get the Switch 2? Yeah, I'm not getting the Switch 2. I got a Switch 1 and I never played. And the Nintendo is horrible when it comes to content creators. Hey, hon.
Safe travels.
Hey, Jen. Can you give me a do when you get a chance?
Beginning scan.
Can you give me a do when you get a chance?
Bridges ID.
Thank you, babe.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Center. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Decontaminators. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, my days in Nintendo playing, I think, are done when it comes to their new stuff. So all we got to do is deliver requested cargo, and it should do anything. Even if we had secondary missions, it would pick it up.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Looks like you got a fair number of them back. Good. This could have been a lot worse.
Hey, Homer, what's up, bud? So we're probably not going to get S ranking. Yeah, we're gonna get A. But we did get a little bit, cutting into almost 5 stars, so... Alright.
Good work. New order available.
So what I want to do...
Delivery terminal for further information.
is we are going to... So what are my special alloys? So we are already maxed out on special alloys. That means every single one of these special alloys we're gonna put in our private locker. All right, so I've got this magazine here. We're gonna take that to the collector. Hey, Reds. Thank you, beautiful. All right, let's see. We got stolen chips to stolen. So we probably definitely want to do this at some point as well. You might actually need to do it because it just like that other one, it might not let you get 5 stars until you get its main order up or something similar to that. Trying to look to see what these are. So that's to the paleontologist. I don't have a line. What I need to do is I need to build a line that connects me from here. I have a road that goes over, but I don't have a line that connects. I need to build a line that connects to the weather station before I can do this time-sensitive one right here, essentially. So, we have a film director. Might be a good idea to head out over to the film director. Yeah. We can select this. It is a delivery time limit, so it does... The good news is it is a... No, it's not. Sorry, it's just a premium 3. That's okay. We need something to the film director, because film director we haven't even really started yet. Can't do that one because we already done it, see? And we don't even have a line technically to South Knot City either. So we're just going to do this one. Yeah, we're good.
Order assigned.
All right, I got to look here real quick. So we have a total of 2, 4, 6, 7. We can do 7 zip lines. I think it's more prudent to create a zipping facility to the film director because he's not even close to being yet. So we need something to come to the film director. We need something to help us get there. Now, I do have zip lines that connect, you know, from distribution south all the way to here. Then we can just do like a piggyback over to here and then another one over to there. So I think that's what we should do. We're going to focus on that. And I want to make sure that I've got the old magazines for the collector. Sure do. Okay. We're going to get this off because we don't need the truck anymore. The truck isn't important. What I do want is a vehicle because a vehicle is going to get us a little quicker. See what's in the garage. So we got a long trike, we got a reverse trike, long range level 3, but those are... So we just got some long ranges. We'll just take this one. All right, let's go. So we're only going to use it halfway, just until we get to the collector, really.
Beginning scan. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping travels. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restriction. Keep on keeping on.
So, I need to look around for zip lines. Is there a good zip route at all?
Keep on keeping on.
Located close to here. There's that located there. We probably need to place a zip line somewhere in that vicinity to help us get things from over there if we need to go back. All right, so what we're doing right now is we're going to head over to the collector and turn it in. This probably won't give us a lot, but it's a lost cargo still. We need to take advantage while the entire area of mules is gone. So if the collector has any missions for us, we need to do them. Especially ones that go back and forth. The other thing is, be on the lookout for collector lost. There's a film director right there. Nice. I see you behind me. You think you're smart. Okay. I love you. Of course I do. Ella, go. Go. You can't be on the camera, honey. I'll need to start shutting my, Hey, hon? Can you shut my door? She came in here with her bathing suit. She very slightly. Elder, engineer. Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
So tomorrow I am going to be recording some more, what is it, Split Fiction, I think, with Vic. So tomorrow night I'll be recording that, and then hopefully we'll have some ready for you by Wednesday. I just don't want I don't want my daughter to be on camera if she's like in a bathing suit or something like that, you know. Okay, so we made it here. Now we're going to take a detour to the collector.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Actually, we're going to take a detour right into that.
All weapons will remain locked. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ultra Extreme.
Someone's happy.
Oh, come on. Well, something tells me we ain't gonna make this. Oh. Definitely not. All right, where's it at? Oh my God! I thought I took him down. Excuse me. No, geesh. I thought all the mules were done. Why did they back up so soon? Mistakes were made. For sure. I thought we'd make the jump. Clearly we did not.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright, make delivery. It ain't gonna give us a lot. It's only 28 likes. So. But it's something.
Hello?
I don't expect this to give a lot. It did give us to 3 stars, though, so that is what's important. Oh, almost got us to 4. Oh my gosh, no. Why does this game do that? I didn't want to turn in what I had to the film director. That doesn't help me at all. I still have something to go to the film director.
Good work.
At least I think.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Maybe I don't anymore. What? What the hell just happened? Yeah, I still got film director. Yes, okay. We're still good. I don't know what was going on. That was confusing as hell. Alright, let me see if he's got anything to the film director as well. See, he's got a bunch of these. But we can see we've completed them all. We just need to do the mountain one. So we can't get a thing for that, and we can't get a thing for that. Now, we could obviously do these missions and allow them to get more stars with the collector, but it doesn't help us in the grand scheme of things.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll be in touch.
So we still need to get to the film director, and then we need to... Alright, hold on. Okay, so I'm getting a little sidetracked here. Got to get back to business here. I need to grab 2 PCCs level 2s because I need to create a 2 zip lines that will connect us to the film director. So we need to fabricate 2 PCC level 2s. I'm just going to do 4.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, let's try this again. You ever got to the point where it's like you're trying to be so quick because you're doing something, but you end up taking even more time? Now, I'll need to look at this and see how dilapidated this is, because you can see we're losing all of our structures here. So this structure is still over halfway, so that's good. I don't know how much durability gets taken down. Oh, see, that brings it right back up. That's perfect. There you go. If I can use Kyro crystals, I might as well. You could use either or. It allows you to use multiple. All right. See, I don't like how they're all back. I literally took all of them out, but yet they're all back so quick and fast. This one's going to be really hard to upgrade. All right. So here we go. Oh, there's another collector. Nice. Anytime we see these, we want to pick them up. Is that 2 collectors? Okay, next time remind myself that I need to bring a floating carrier with me. There's a collector and a film director. Okay. All right, let's get this. So what we're doing is we need to place from that location over there. So the one where we just literally jumped to. So as you can see, there's one right there. Unfortunately, it's too far away from that one. So let me look at this and see where we're at here. That's 239. Oh, there's one right there too. Obviously, I can't see those. I feel like that might be close enough. How far away is the collector? Or is this guy? 371, that's like 2 something with only 100 left. I feel like that should be fine. I just need to place one. I mean... Okay. Paleontologist, mountaineer. There's another film director.
Construction complete.
There's a steamy bath over here if you want it.
Good morning, Sam.
All right.
Beginning stand. Stand on.
Make sure that they don't accidentally give you the collector's thing
All weapons.
this time. All right, so predicted likes, that's all going to where it needs to go, and that's going to where it needs to go.
Good to see you, Sam. So this is what passes for professional service.
Really? What a dick. Oh, because it took 12% damage. Dang. So we're not going to get an S. We did at least get to 2.5 stars. Almost. Okay.
So you're trustworthy. All right. I accept your invitation to join the UCA. That device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
Spilled a bunch of Mountain Dew down my shirt. Someone going to need another shower today. I'm gonna be smelling like dew.
We've added a holographic projection function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble. Consumes battery power though, so you can't hole up forever.
Wow, look at that. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available.
All right. So, ooh, what's this? Okay, that might be one we do, and okay, let's do this one. Oh, that's a big delivery, 1,000. I don't think you can do that on a carrier. Nine minutes and 59 seconds. You'd have to get a truck for that one, right? I mean, that has to be a truck one. Well, for now, let's go ahead and do this one. This is going to help us. It's not that far away. Turned it into a premium. All right. Okay. Let's do... There we go. I would really not want to put my lost cargo there. All right.
Order assigned.
Hey, try not to die.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Of course, the rain just started. That's how they do you. Oh, it's a Vogue. Dang it, man. It's Vogue. Oh, I didn't think it was going to be Vogue. All right. So we got to go back because we got to put on our mask. I probably should have, maybe I should have paid attention and it would have said VOG warning, and I just didn't. I'm kind of moving too fast. I need to slow down and just let the game play instead of me trying to rush too much to do something.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
So what I want to do is we need to fabricate our mask.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Oxygen mask. All right. There we go.
Weapons restriction lifted.
I could have swore I saw one of those ships out here. There it is. It's down there too. Okay. Okay, we got that one. Alright, so now I know that I definitely should have brought a ladder of some sort. Okay, someone left a rope up there, so we're good there. Now, what about there? That's the only problem. See, nobody has left any ropes. All right. Okay. It can. To get one trophy can take hours in this game, but it depends on what trophy you're talking about. Oh, it started raining again. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Oh! Oh my gosh, I think I'm okay. Check this out. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Hey, Lutfeet, what's up, bud? Good day to you too, my friend. I actually saw you yesterday. I was just on YouTube, just browsing, and I saw someone, I don't even know who it is, but I saw someone streaming Death Stranding, and I saw you chat in their live stream. I don't remember who the person was, but I was like, hey, I know that guy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. So we got all these. It's a good thing we got the sticky gun when we did, because I the first 20 minutes I didn't even need to actually get in there.
You really are a good guy.
I could just sticky gun it.
Can't believe you brought me. You.
Oh, you're finally nice to me, aren't you? All right, how much we getting? All right, we got 3. So we're making it. 4. Ooh, we might be able to finish him up in one more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who it was. I just clicked on it because I just wanted to see what someone else was doing while they were playing it. Stinky gun. Yep.
Take it.
All right, he has given you some metals, high density metals. They still weigh a lot, so a batch of special metals for cow printing, although these are used in the same way. They're especially dense, and this medium-sized batch is affected as a very large batch of ordinary metals and rather heavy as a result. Okay. All right, so now we got to go to the collector again.
Thanks for that, Sam. Thanks, Beck.
All right, so we literally just have like maybe one more mission, and that's this guy. We could literally do not that one, probably the that's too much. This one right here. That'll take us across. Where is that actually taking us to, though? Right next to the cosplayer. Oh boy, that's a tough one because that's taking us out there where all that stuff is. We do have structures to get us out there, which is probably a good thing because we need to build a better structure to get to the cosplayer. So I'm going to accept it. It's not a timed mission, at least. So I still got three on me. 3 should be enough. Found help to collect all the orders and store them in my private locker until I was ready to deliver them. That way you can do it in your own time. Yeah, that's another idea. All right, that's right. We need to fabricate a floating carrier.
Order assigned.
Almost forgot about that. So 1 floating carrier, and I'm probably going to go ahead and do some bridge boots level 3. Oh, hold on. We also need to do maybe an all-terrain level 3. Okay, so floating carrier we're going to offload. Bridge boots we are going to put on. All-terrain we are going to load onto us. And these Cairo boots we're going to attach to boot clip. And that should be it. So I'll place this. Hold on. Oh, wow, really? All-terrain doesn't really give us a lot to carry. Don't need the oxygen mask anymore. Probably need a power instead of an all-terrain, right? All right, well, we're going to the collector right now, so... Oh, there's one right there. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we need a generator because we're really, really low on this new one. So it doesn't give you a battery either. That's right, because my batteries are on my actual thing. So where is there a battery anywhere? There is a battery over there. How far away is that? That's not too far away.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
We need this battery, so.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The skin on my teeth.
Okay. I love this rocky terrain.
Only gonna get harder.
Oh my gosh. Why are you gonna put... Well, definitely we're gonna... I mean, it's right here.
Beginning scan.
I mean, I might as well turn it in. It's right here.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed until departure.
Projected likes 50. Probably won't be enough to get it to 5, but...
What do we have here?
A little bit more. Every little bit helps, right?
Safe travels.
All right, let's go.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Okay,
terminal.
so turn into the collector,
Stranger.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
then finish our route to the cosplayer. So, I put a poll on the channel, everybody. I was thinking of doing a Star Wars Battlefront 2 Platinum. The reason is it's really popular right now. It's trending. Everybody's playing it. I played it all day yesterday. I was having a blast. So, take this opportunity when no one can see me to repair this structure a little bit. That way, we're a little bit safer coming. Oh, another film director. Well, that's cool. We'll get it on the way back. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up now. So the only thing I'm a little concerned about is when I have to ride down this rope or ladder. I did place a ladder, so the ladder might be better. That anything that I put on the carrier right now will just fall off. Oh yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2? Oh yeah. I mean, at first, not so much, but they fixed all the issues. It's, you know, no more microtransactions, all that kind of stuff. It's actually really good. And it's about a 60-hour platinum. About 60 hours. So not too much. So this is where I'm afraid. This is why I did what I did and not put anything on this, because you see how it broke? Too much weight.
There goes the wire.
See, I got to figure out, what are you supposed to do there? How are you supposed to keep that from that happening? I need to figure that out. So can you not use ladders? I guess.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until...
I mean, 60 hours is not a long platinum, in my opinion. It's anywhere between 20 and 60 is like a medium. When he goes 100 and more, then that's when it starts to get long. 60-hour platinum we could do in 2 weeks. So you don't want to do that. See, it's forcing us to do it. So what you want to make sure you do is you hit this and you hit this. Select Don't Entrust. So that way you're only turning in what you're supposed to.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there.
Yeah, the container spray does not work on packages. Yeah, I know. But usually when I get packages, or when I get like PCCs and things like that, I don't hold on to them for very long. So I find to put the actual good cargo inside, because I don't hold on to it very long.
I knew. Take.
Did that make sense? Hopefully.
Good work. New order.
All right.
Weapons restrictions listed.
What happened to my rope that I placed here? I don't know if you remember, but I placed a rope. I don't think I got rid of the rope. Yeah, it doesn't... Okay, so I guess ladders cannot do that. That's the only thing I can think of. Working on GTA 5? Wow. Good luck on that one. I'm not doing that one until next year. But we will be doing it. Okay. So we already have some of the area done here. We need to place another one. But it's got to be in a good location. This needs to get us to the cosplayer easily. So that one goes to there. Now, I don't even think it actually... Yeah, this one will take us to there. But we need something to the cosplayer. This is where I knew it was going to be a little tough.
Footpath.
I mean, maybe... That's not that long of a walk. Oh, I can't even see it anymore. Where'd it go? You can see it from the time shelter, but you can't see it from here. It's so weird. Now it shows up. Alright. Obviously, I know I can't do anything there. This is just strictly so we can get to... Oh, if we could go just a little bit higher. Huh. I think maybe right here would be fine. It's not too much of a walk. Don't worry about that. I can fix that. Distance-wise. Oh, it's so close. Still obstacle, huh? I can't see it. It just feels like I just don't have a good... Oh! Obstacle, obstacle. There we go. That gets us... There we go. I think that's it. Right there. I hope that's okay.
Be ready.
Construction complete.
Nice. So now we got from there to here. And then to there. Yep. Cool. I think that worked out pretty well for us. All right, let's grab this stuff. Literally, somebody placed this ladder out here just for this mission alone.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Whoa, that was too close. Okay. Oh my god, it's red right around there. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Okay, can I jump that? I think I have too much on my back to jump it. Might be a good idea just to save right here. I almost lost it right there, too. That was so close. Like, I could try to run. Ha-ha! Never give up. Oh, oh, oh! Slow your movements. Okay, we got it all. Alright. Now we just gotta get that. I am so tempted, literally, just to put a PCC right here and then take it down immediately. Oh wow, that PCC would actually get us all the way up to there. Let's get rid of that one. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, then I'll erase it. I don't want to have to go through that gauntlet of stuff again. See? Gotta think smart, folks.
Hurry up.
Construction complete.
Now we got our line to the cosplayer. Don't forget we got South Lake Knot to do as well. Then we got to start heading over and doing the Timefall area. Another film director, 2 film directors, perfect. I'm gonna pick them up. No reason not to. Although I do think what I have is enough. I'm just gonna pick up 1. I think what I have is enough. Do not hit me, you little piece of crap. That's a lot of people right there. Oh shoot. Hurry, 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 hurry. Yes. They're fast. Look, 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 look. Man, he could get that. Dude, he threw that thing far. And that's happened to me twice, where one of those guys threw the thing and literally took 2 packages off.
Looks like a way through.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan.
All right, we are done with the film collector, I would say. This
Clear. All weapons
should
remain locked.
literally get us
Cargo verified.
5 stars. All right, so we've got our main mission and we've got 2 extra returns. I mean, that's got to get us half a star at least.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Can't believe you.
I mean, this first one will probably do it by itself. There we go.
I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Yes, you can see that I changed the color. Are you saying you don't like this color? You don't like the red? Red's not your color, Mario? Is that what you're telling me?
Safe. Hey.
I'll try not to.
Good work. New order available. Please have.
Okay. Now, does he have anything? I gotta check something. How many kilograms can you take? Can you put on floating carrier? And level 1 is 300, level 2 is 600. So we still cannot do 1,160. I'm just trying to think how I would be able to do chiral printing cartridges. You could see you would need to get a big vehicle out here, because you can only put so much on your back. Oh, you have to beat the game. So you have to beat the story, Mario. In order to be able to change your uniform, you have to beat the game first. Once you beat the game in the story mode, then it allows you to be able to do that. So, unfortunately, I really wish that they would have put that in before you beat the game. Truck level 3. Yeah. But I'm just trying to think, how do you get a truck all the way out here? I mean, I could probably get a truck out here by just following the route that I'm used to following, which is like this route here. It goes around the truck, goes around. I could probably get a truck up and then hit the road the rest of the way. I could probably do that, but that'd be the only thing you could really do. Nothing. Okay, so what I need to do right now is we need to find out which orders go to the cosplayer and the collector, because those are the two guys that we're trying to get up right now. So here's the cosplayer. So if we hit this, it'll tell me which. So the Cairo artist's mother has one. The cosplayer has two themselves. South Knot City has one. The photographer all the way up there has one. And the spiritualist has one. We don't have... We do now. We have a full connection right now from the photographer to the cosplayer. We have a full connection now. Which ones can I do super easy? So there's the South Knot City. We have a connection to South Knot from the cosplayer. So I need to go to the South. I need to go to South Knot. I could go to the Cairo. Let's go to the Cairo artist mother since we're already out here. All right. We're focusing on the cosplayer right now.
Really great seeing you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Unfortunately, the pink doesn't really look like pink. It's kind of a weird color to it, but it doesn't, in my opinion, the pink doesn't really look like pink. At least that's how I feel. I had on the pink yesterday. See, I want pink like with BB, but so far I haven't found a color with that pink yet. Otherwise, I would have done it. The only thing that sucks is I have to go out to this one and then back because I can't reach that one. So maybe if I move that one a little bit, it'll reach that one. Well, I'm done with the film director, so honestly, it's not even that big of a deal. Yeah, we don't even need the film director anymore. The only time we would need the film director is if he has a delivery that we need to go to one of the other locations that we need. See, it's like almost instead of... Yeah, but we need to put that one out there. Well, no, because that one reaches that one too. So, I mean, there's always so many different ways that you could do these things. I like that. Woo! Nice. Little shortcut. Oh wait, this is the wrong guy. I didn't even need to do that. I'm an idiot. I just wasted time. I just wanted to see if I could land on the building and see if it wouldn't take any damage.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But I didn't even need to do that. Hey, if you want me to dress up like Princess Peach, you just gotta say the word. I'll find myself a pink shirt. I mean, I've got plenty of princesses' tiaras, you know, in Ella's toys. You can put one on. You can go full out. Fragile is in another castle. Only reason we even have to come out here is because she has a mission to the cosplayer. Honestly, I mean, we got to take a look at what missions that she has to other people that we would need too. All right, so which mission does she have to the cosplayer? Right there. Okay. So, all right. That's a pretty easy one there, and it's the only one. All right. She's also got one to the spiritualist, which we're not at 5 stars yet, I don't think. And what didn't know, the photographer is the one that has it, I think. And she's got one to the evobiologist as well. I have that finished product now. Yeah, I do. I have it. I mean, I could go... I might as well. Yeah. I mean, you might as well do it, right? If we got the means, we can do it. Let's do it. Oh, sheesh. Pouches. All right, perfect. You'll see what I'm doing. Okay. All right, so that gives us mostly everything, just 2 things left. And place those on our back. Sam the Strong Man. Alright, we got a long track. Let's go. First things first. Cosplayer.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't understand why people would put those out there. Can you actually jump across the entire thing? Always a BT that passes here, usually. Right there. Right over top of it. Alright, so we're going to the cosplayer first. It's gonna be a long one. I don't know about you guys, but this is made off of Gorilla's engine, right? The Decima engine, right? Why? But I don't. Every time I look at this environment, I don't see Horizon Zero Dawn at all. So that's why I'm so confused how this is Decima engine. It doesn't look like Horizon whatsoever. Keep on keeping on.
Rest is advised. Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right. Again, we got to get her up.
I'm so glad you came.
What do you mean a few scratches? There were no scratches. We got the 3. Large grenade pouch. Nice. Oh, almost a 4. So not too many more. Maybe 3 more deliveries at the most with her.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Now, I'm only going to take an order if she's got anything that's actually going to a place I'm going to. The photographer has an order that needs to go to the cosplayer. We're going to the spiritualist. We haven't done that one. So we have that one. So since we're going to the spiritualist, who has another one that comes back to the cosplayer, we're going to accept this one. Let's try the photographer, whatever you want to call it. Wide load coming through.
Restrictions lifted.
This is why I don't like this guy. Because he placed that right in the spot that's like literally takes up us being able to come this way.
Rest is advised.
This is the only kink. As you can see, that one doesn't make it because we're bouncing off of somebody else's. So this is the only time during the entire walk that we've got that we actually need to do it this way. So maybe I need to put one like up around there. That way I don't have to do this walk. But for right now, the walk isn't too bad, and we're not doing a timed mission right now, so...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There it is. Okay, I was like, where is it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
This is so I didn't have to use someone else's. Ohio King, thank you so much.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know why I didn't... Did that thing not come up? Oh, I haven't. Sorry. Ethan and Ohio King. Sorry about that. I totally had it on pause. My bad. My bad. Alright, so now I need to start really paying attention which direction I'm going to go in first. Alright, so I got one there, and I've got one right there. How far... All right, which direction do I want to go in first? think I have to go in this direction. Even though the whole mountain is complete, it's a very basic structure to it. It's not the best zip line. Like, it could be better. Alright, so I guess we'll go that one first. So we got to go up to the Mountaineer and then back around to get to the Spiritualist. Guess I could have done a Mountaineer one too. A mountain lot. Definitely gonna have to use some spray here soon. Saw how long this is taking, man. But this is so much quicker than hoofing it, you know? Alright, this is all the necklaces and all that good stuff. That's only 10 likes for the route? Geesh. Okay, we got to 4. Maybe a little bit more. Yes, just 1, and we got her. Wow, I wasn't expecting to get 2 stars. That really helps. Nice.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
All right.
The only
Man, I was not expecting to get that much.
New order available. Please access
God, Sam,
terminal.
you okay, bud?
Information.
Looking a little, I don't have a line. I have not built a line to the distribution center. I did in my other game, or I did in my when I was playing on a second account, but I didn't build one here yet. I only have it to the photographer, and then I have to connect like 2 more to connect to distribution center, which is fine. All right, anything going? So Cower Artists again. Way Station's not up yet, so that would be one we could eventually end up doing. Cosplayer. Oh, we do have one to the cosplayer there. Nice. We've already done this one, so there's absolutely 0 reason in doing it. So I would just say this one to the cosplayer we're going to take, because we got to finish the cosplayer. And then now we're going to go to the photographer. So let's bring 2 container sprays. And actually, it's probably not a bad idea to actually have a thermal. How about a power glove and 2 thermals? Alright, so load on the character. There we go. Container spray. Perfect. Right, so carried on back. Nice. Okay, so let me just look at... Why do I have a lost cargo that's going to him? I'm going to turn that into somebody. I don't need that. $32,000. So it looks like most things are still pretty good as far as damage wise. 2%, 2%. Yeah, so I think we're good. Now I'm going to be a little bit warmer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Battery's all charged.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. So we're going there and there. Alright. I think I made a mistake. No, I don't think I did. And that. All right. I don't have the perfect routes, like I said. I built this very quickly. It gets me to where I need to go. It's just a confusing mess sometimes. Once I do the reps more, then I'll understand it and remember it again. But it's been a while since we've been over here, so I don't fully have the paths down yet. So there is someone over there that we haven't been to yet too, so remember that, guys. We still have someone over there that we have not opened up yet, so keep that in mind.
Beginning scan.
Quickly, I'm going to come over here and do some time fall.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just to get everything back up to 100. Good. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Now, I don't know how close we are to getting her to 100, or getting her to 5-star. We've done a few of her missions, but I'm not 100% sure. I grabbed this so we could do the cosplay, because there's a cosplay mission.
Oh.
So she's at 3.5 stars. This will probably get her to 4. Okay, so we know we got it to 4. And that's it. So she's still got 1 more star.
Look.
I don't know what she got me. Oh yeah, resin's lightweight. I don't really need those resins right now, so I'm just gonna place them in the. We busy. Anything I need from here though? To the doctor, I mean, he's not 5-star yet, but we're not focused. Listen, we're not focused right now on the mountain region. That's not our focus. Our focus is cosplayer. We just came out here because this was where one of the cosplayers had an order. So now I'm just looking. So junk dealer, where is the cosplayer one? Right there. Okay. And then once we come back out here, then we'll do more of those, like that premium delivery we're going to have to do, and another camera lost in a BT area that we're going to have to do. So, and those will help get her up. But for right now, we're just going to grab this and go back to the cosplayer. I don't think there's anything I need right now. We're good. No, I don't let her finish her sentence. I got important things to do.
Order assigned.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Because it's just the same old repeated stuff, so it's not like you're missing out. If I feel there's a new conversation, then I will most certainly allow you guys to listen to it. But for the most part, it's not any new conversations. It's all just stuff that you've heard before that they say kind of like automatic. All right, so now we're headed to the somebody in the cosplay. There's 2 places. But as you can see, they're both in this direction, so. So I could probably take a look and see. Oh, it's the bio. So I've got. I've got 3 here. So 1 is to the cosplayer, 2 is to the cosplayer, and 3 is to the bio guy. Okay, so they're all cosplayers and bio guy. All right. So we'll head to the bio first, then we'll go back to the cosplayer. A lot of moving from left and right. Make sure you guys do vote if you guys want to see the platinum for Star Wars Battlefront 2. I would love to do it. We'd get through the story probably in 1 or 2 streams and have that done. Then it would be all multiplayer, which would be really fun to do, I think. What happens if you put a zip line right where a road would be? It'd be interesting. All right, so we need to head up here, around, and all the way to Hartman's, then to the Evo, whatever. We haven't 5-starred the collector yet. So I kind of deviated from where I was supposed to go. Again, my fault. I was trying to do the cosplayer. So I looked on the list and said, what people have cosplayers? I need to get as many as I can. So I took the one that was all the way out by the photographer. And so that led me out here. And then so since I've been out here, I'm taking ones that are returning to the cosplayer. So that's why we haven't seen... I still need to do the collector. Collector, cosplayer, South Knot City. Those were our goals today. We already did the film director, which was not something I thought we'd finish today, so that was good. Now, this line should take me to the Evo guy. There is Hartman. You really want to see me play Watch Dogs again? It was so enjoyable. Yeah. I want to do Watch Dogs as well. I mean, I'd love to do. I went out, got the Steam version of the game so that I could do it. So there are a few multiplayer achievements as well, which do make it hard. Which does make it hard, sorry. I'm not actually sure which one. See, I wasted a lot of ones right here. I think I might need to go that way. Because you can't see it from there, yeah. See, I thought these two would do me some good, but they don't. I don't think. So I think I need to race 1 or 2 of those. I think I need to go here, and then I can hit one that's over there. There's a lot of them that I have wasted here. Hey, Bob, the poll is on YouTube. It's the poll if you want to see Battlefront. So go to YouTube community section, and it's a poll that says, would you guys like to see a platinum for Star Wars Battlefront 2? It's on there. you got to go to the post community section, which is on my main page, where it says home, live, shorts. Go all the way over to the section that says post or community. I don't know what it says for you guys. It says post for me because it's where you post things.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
We're going to have a lot to do with her, too, because we've barely done anything with her.
Hello. This will more than suffice.
Oh, yeah. But see, the thing is, when you're doing platinums, sometimes stealth doesn't need to happen because you miss out on achievements of using certain weapons and certain things like that. So if I just did stealth, then I wouldn't even be able to platinum it. So you would see me, when I have to do platinums, you'd see me have to actually play outside of my stealthiness because sometimes you got to go loud and proud to get certain trophies and achievements.
For you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
Chemicals are for upgrading. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Okay, let me look. How is all my media doing? 57, 57, 57. So I definitely need to.
Well, research.
See, we didn't even get that much with her.
Good work. New order.
All right. That's why we brought this.
Please access delivery.
That it? Is it all good? Yep, good. All right. You think I should start doing a poll? I don't even know how to do a poll in Discord, dude. I don't know anything about Discord, man. I am not smart with that stuff at all. So, Robotus, I believe, is already 5 stars. What's this timed? So, there's a timed to the paleontologist. We do have a route. It's 840 kilo. What? So, you can... Did they say you can do 600 with a floating carrier and probably 300 on your back if you have a certain thing, which is 900, which is... We can do this eventually. But right now we can't because we don't have the proper strength. So we know that we need to do that when we come back. That's another one we're going to have to do. That's to Hartman. Ooh, it's a premium. And it's a... Hey, babe. And it's a timed live fish. What is it? Oh, thank you, hon. Time-sensitive live fish. It's a timed... But it's a timed to Hartman. But it's a delivery we have not done. And we have to go to Hartman. Anyways. So, I think we already have 5 star with Hartman. 3 minutes and 48 seconds. So, let's do it. We haven't done this one yet, so this will add to our timed list.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
3 minutes and 48 seconds. Let's see how good our ziplining is. So we got to go out because we can't go up. What are the votes at, Mario? I haven't looked at it in a while. Yeah, I can get rid of this one right here. I just need to upgrade that one. Yeah, that way I don't have to use this middleman. From here, I should be able to look down. Okay, I'll have to look into it. Oh, I think I needed to go there. I don't know if I can hit it from here. I don't know if I'm going to make this. Well, how many votes? That's what I'm talking about. What I try to gauge it off of is how many people are actually voting. If I feel there's enough people that are voting, that means enough people want to see it. If nobody's voting, even if there's 70% saying yes and the other percent saying no, then there's no point. Because not enough people are actually even...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Hurry up.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Departure. Cargo verified.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Because it wouldn't pick it up, man.
Delivery complete. Display.
I don't know if I'm going to get this. 26%, man. Oh, nope. We're not going to get it. Average cargo damage, 27. Oh my god, man. We're going to have to do this again.
Thank you for your good work.
That pisses me off right there. That really pisses me off. All right, so lucky enough, right here, 59, 1400, which is just a few. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna have to reload that back up. Accept this mission again. Let's see. Yeah, because I don't care about. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, I want to place everything I need to place on my back this time. Really bad luck there, yeah. So everything is on my back as far as the rare fish. So if I need to unsnap the thing to get there in time, then I can do that.
Order assigned. Deliver.
Now I'm going to save here so I don't have to go through that whole process again, which is what I should have done in the first place.
Free parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to jump over top of the thing. I see only 557 people voted. That's actually a low number. I know a lot of you are like, that's a high number, dude. That's 500 people. But in the thick of things, when it comes to doing a platinum that you're going to be spending the next 2 to 3 weeks, if only that many people, it might not be a good idea. But see, here's the thing. with Star Wars Battlefront 2, the game is so popular right now that it would be a good thing to do because it would allow us to gain new subscribers, new people that will come to the channel. So sometimes you have to take risks, and that would of course be a risk because maybe not a lot of people on your channel particularly would care about it, but if you could bring more people that are excited for it right now, then that's another thing. Hey Bob, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you. I'm about to give a big shout out to Bob. Bob Vance from Vance Refrigeration, coming in for the win. You got to try to catch what's trending, you know? That's something I've failed to do almost my entire YouTube career, and that's why I've lacked so bad. That's why other people have surpassed me in half the time and a quarter of the time, because I usually don't end up playing games that are popular now. I play games that I just want to play. So that's not always a good thing. All right, everything I need is on this thing.
Displaying.
Now we'll find out if that gets us 5. Almost. Okay, that's all right though.
Thank you. Good work. New order of...
Anything out to... We're not doing all this stuff yet. That'll be for later. Okay. Oh, it took a 30% damage, man. Well, luckily, none of the things that we were doing were miscellaneous things, so we're good. It's not that... It's actually not that big of a deal. Yeah. Yes, Bob, you'll never... Listen to me. Listen to me when I tell you this. You will never, ever, ever, ever see me stream Fortnite. Ever. Like, no joke. I would do PUBG again, but I would never, ever, ever do Fortnite. I have not done a Splinter Cell Blacklist Platinum because I don't even know if you can do it anymore. I don't even think it's possible. Alright, we gotta go the way that we can go, so and that is here. Never, never, never. like I said, if I would have probably started streaming Fortnite when it started to become popular, I could guarantee you I'd have millions of subscribers by now. And that's not even anything based off of my own skill. That's just because the game took off so big that if you were part of that streaming group that got into Fortnite really early, you blew up, right? So, no, I'll probably never stream Minecraft either. I never could get into Minecraft. Like, I'm an old school gamer, and the games I mostly like to play are non-kiddish graphics style games. So Fortnite, it's too childish to me. It's too kiddish. The look is too kiddish. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So I never really liked it because of that. I like more realistic war or realistic looking games like this. Stealth games, things like that. If I do go cartoonish, it needs to be a stealth game, like say the Sly Cooper series I would totally do, because it's stealth, even though it's got a cartoonish. I just was never into that kind of stuff when I want to play games. When I want to play video games, I want to feel like I'm a badass, as opposed to being like I'm a bear, I'm a cuddly bear, or something like that. If a video game has an emote that allows you to dance like an idiot and it doesn't look realistic, I'm probably not going to play it. I'm 41 years old. So those days of me doing, what I consider to be child, kiddish stuff. And it's okay if other people like that stuff. Some people like to remember their childhood and play games that are similar to that. I don't. I'll play old games that are from my childhood on the Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Those things, yes. But when it comes to playing that type of stuff that's new, not really. I don't. It doesn't interest me really at all. But we're all different, right? You don't have to be like me. So we're probably not going to get S ranking on one of these missions because I did the jump and some of the cargo got damaged. I shouldn't have done the jump. What I should have done was actually just release the cargo. Hey, Jaish. So I'm probably not going to get as many likes as I would have. So listen, you can dance like an idiot. But if it looks cartoony and you dance like an idiot, that usually draws me off. If it's a realistic game, like if Death Stranding had an emote where you danced, or Star Citizen, I love Star Citizen. There's an emote in there where you can dance like an idiot. There's games that allow you to dance like an idiot. But if it looks realistic, then I'll do it. If it's you doing like a million flips and all this other kind of stuff like Fortnite does, that just doesn't interest me. Sam, there is a Splinter Cell remake happening right now. They just they've gone quiet on it because it takes years to make games. So it's happening. Don't worry. I said, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright, child gal. I said, don't worry, oh yeah, about a thing. Come on, baby, sing it with me. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright now, girl.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
All right, so we're probably not going to get an S ranking on at least one of these. I don't know which one it's going to be. Maybe both. What was that, like an hour? An hour detour to do a few things? We did get 1 star from someone, though.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! You did a bang-up job by not banging it up on the job. Get it?
Nope. Trying to not. %3 might not be too bad. 30%'s not good. 35? My gosh. We probably could have got her all the way up. Yep. We did get her to 4, though. Oh, and halfway. Please tell me this second one is good. Come on. Oh, no, 9. It was a premium. Oh, my gosh, I didn't even realize. No, they were all premiums. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get it. Dang it. That was probably on me, guys. If I wouldn't have screwed up that order, I bet you I would have had her. I would have had her at 5 stars. So we'll just still have one more to do.
Order available.
Okay.
Access delivery terminal for further.
All right, who else do we need and do we got? So let's focus on the cosplayer here. We've got an easy mission to premium deliver. It's one of the ones that we need to do. There's actually 2 of them we have. We have a from cosplayer back to cosplayer, and then we have that one too. I think all we need to probably do is just this one right here. It's a premium delivery. So deliver cargo 7 minutes and 36 seconds. So what we need to do is we need to take this cargo, or we don't have the cargo yet. We've got to go pick it up and then bring it back in 7 minutes and 36 seconds, which I think we can do. I am going to save, though.
Order assigned.
Here we go.
Delivery parameters updated.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Set weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, definitely. I would say your English is not good if that's what your interpretation of what that was. She's not talking about that. This mission's only doable because we finally built that connection, so... 3 minutes to get there, 3 minutes to get back. Man, I wish we could find out how to go faster on these zip lines, dude. I mean, we had like 7 minutes, so hopefully it'll be enough time. Because we still got to go into the thing, get the stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh yeah, so it's ramen noodles. It's your basic ramen noodles. And that's what I pretty much have for lunch.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know, we don't make a lot of money, so I gotta find things that I can eat for lunch that's really cheap. And ramen noodles are still pretty cheap, even though everything is getting so much more expensive now. And we're not making any more money, we're making less money. I've literally only made $1,500 this month. So for the month of May, we're gonna bring in $1,500. My mortgage alone is $1,300. So that leaves $200 to pay for all of utilities. Luckily, we do get a little bit of money from Patreon. For those that are subscribed over on Patreon, we get like about $250 for Patreon, so that helps out. We're on food stamps, our SNAPS program, but unfortunately, Trump is taking a dip into the SNAPS program, so we're gonna find out if we lose money or if we stay the same. We don't know yet. So even when times are tough, you know, you still do what you got to do. And then of course any extra tips or donations that we get, that goes directly into bills and all that stuff. So I hope we're under 7 minutes here. That's why I put that video out a month ago, that even though we're barely making it by and times are tough, I still want to keep trying. I don't want to give up, because it just takes sometimes one video and, you know, we don't bring in the views like we used to, but, you know, maybe when we get Death Stranding, you know, my platinum guide will get a lot of views. You never know. So, you know, you just keep trying and hope for the best, and don't give up. Never give up on your dreams, because, listen, you could spend all the time in the world doing something you hate, or you can take a risk doing something you love. And then you could at least say, I tried, I took the risk, and, you know, yeah. Nice, we had 2 minutes to spare. I would rather take the opportunity and try than not trying at all and live a boring life.
Delivering cargo.
We get one life, so we might as well use it to the best of our ability.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. How'd you get here so fast?
Did we get to 5? Should, I think. We got it. She is done. Yeah, so that's the only thing, is Death Stranding 2 is going to be so new, I'm not going to want to delete or mute those songs. So what I've done is, if you're watching the stream here, I don't mute any of the songs, but if you're watching the game after the stream, I fight the copyright claims. So there are a few copyright claims that I've gotten taken away because I was able to take out the song. That's one of YouTube's features. So for those of you that watch live, you're able to hear all the songs when they play in this game. But for those that are watching later, I go in once I get the copyright claim and then I take it out. So
It's a good thing you stopped by, because I have a very special present I've been meaning to give you. And I won't take no for an answer.
it's not about me living a good life, Sam. I mean, I just want to know that every bill is taken care of. I don't care about having extra money to spend to go out to eat or something like that. I don't care about that. I just want the bills to be paid and my little girl to have a roof over her head. That's all. That's all that matters in this life. Nothing else matters.
New order of it.
Metallica said it.
Please access delivery.
Okay, so cosplayer's done. Color Artist Studio's done. Mountaineer's not done. Spiritualist not done. We don't need to do the cosplayer. If anything, we could do these. See, like this right here. Material for closed wash away by river. So there is a good reason to do these. That is because I've not done a premium delivery on this. So that would give us the premium. These ones are the ones I need. These and the timed ones. So I think it's a good idea to go ahead and do this one because it's a relatively quick one, as long as I don't screw up. Yeah, we don't need to bring anything.
Order
All right.
signed. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See how it blocks you? I do not like how that guy put that there. Sticky gun will help you. Yeah, that's true. Might definitely use the sticky gun for this one. I always forget that I could use the sticky gun for these situations. Keep on keeping on. Don't forget that I also put this out here. It was for a good cause. Man, sticky gun's not actually. Oh no! Alright, it was just a container spray. Oh my god.
There we go.
Why won't you pick it up? It's right there. What's the point of having a sticky gun if it won't freaking work? bad luck. Yeah, if you could use it from the zip line, that would be cool. Can you really not grab this one? Alright, so I'm gonna have to probably come this way. Oh my god, I cannot grab this. Oh my god, I see it right there. How awful is that? It's literally right there and I can't grab it.
It's a long way down.
Ah, it's in the worst spot possible. Okay, well, let's see how dumb this is going to be. Yeah, the water is the place for the auto hat. That's why we've been okay when doing water things. That's why it hasn't been too bad for us. Oh, it's raining. That's right. I can't use it. Oh, it's raining. Oh my gosh. Oh. This is the worst spot for that, man. All right, we're good.
Looks like a way through.
Keep on keeping on.
Literally, this is just to pad this the 5-star, or not the 5-star, but this is to pad the premium delivery stat. All right.
Good work.
Let's take a look. How are you doing on premium deliveries and all of that jazz? All right. Orders, premium deliveries, Legends of Legends or higher. Okay. So look at us go. All right. We need 5 more of those miscellaneous. That's the one we just did. And we need 9 more delivery timed. And then we will have the second hardest trophy in this game. That means all that would be left after that trophy for the hard stuff is literally just to get everybody 5 stars. As far as social NPCs here, let's count how many 5 stars we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Hartman is almost up. 18. So we're like almost halfway there. And maybe they count BB as one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 5-star people left. This is why it might take two more streams, because you've seen how long it is just to get to where we currently are.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, so film director's good, cosplayer's good now. So South Knot City. Let's go ahead and get South Knot up and running. We are at 4.5 stars, so it shouldn't take hopefully too long. All right, who's got one? So, cosplayer has one that we're going to take. Lake Knot has one. Engineer, the Elder, the Craftsman. The Distribution Center has one. Cosplayer, I mean, all of these people have one. Mama's Lab even has one. All right, well, let's look at what the cosplayer has. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to head over to Mama's Lab, because Mama's Lab has one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Be careful out there.
Actually, you know what we'll do? We're going to go to the Distribution Center South. We're going to pick up one from the Distribution Center South. Then we will go to Mama's Lab. And then complete it. Then that one should be done.
Keep on keeping on.
There's a hidden guy called the Veteran. He lives by the Timefall farm. Really? I did not know that. We haven't started doing the Timefall ones yet. Trust me, when we move on to the weather station, the Timefall farm, And then obviously that one. That's what we're going to focus on those three. Right now we're just trying to get the ones that are on the bottom side of the map. Everyone else is done on the bottom side of the map. So everyone south of the weather station is done except for South Knob. Mamma mia. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Helps the channel. So what do you guys think starting at 12 at noon? Yeah. Do you think that's better? Is noon a better time to start? I know for the people overseas, it might be a little later. Probably don't need these thermals on if I'm down here again, so...
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Time for presence terminal. Keep on decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. There it is. 360 kilograms. Oh boy. It's a big one. Got to build a connection to the spiritualist. We do. We have one. Technically. No, we need the bridge to the weather station. We don't have the bridge. Oh, stop. Sorry. All right, that's the one I want. Yeah, I mean, I should have expected that it was going to be that low. Okay, we don't even have enough to carry this. So, I think I need the power skeleton. Power skeleton should allow me to be able to carry this. I really wish it'd give us the power skeleton first. Oh, I don't even know if I can do this, even with the power skeleton. All right. Oh my gosh, look at how much is still not able to be carried. We're gonna need a truck. Alright, I got an idea. No level 3 trucks. But we should have enough with even a level 1 truck. All right. Yes, you can do multiple floating carriers. However, you can only do one carrier on a zip line. So the zip lines are out of the question. Hope that helps. So what we're actually going to do is get a bunch of things that we need for roads. So I'm going to just put in here as many as I can get, because we're going to try to build the road all the way over to South Knot while we're doing this. So in order to do that, we need to go to claim materials. For roads, we need metals and ceramics. So I'm going to just grab a bunch. And now ceramics. Oh, we can't. Are we already full? Oh, no, we can't. I was going to say, we shouldn't be full. There we go. We got all of it in there. Okay. And hello, Green. So, we are going to build the road.
Keep on keeping on.
This road here will take us all the way. Hopefully we have enough materials to build it out to where we need to go. Because the truck is the only way we can really get it there. We can't do it with a floating carrier right now. Luckily, we have a lot of the road built already.
Someone's happy.
Some of it, not all of it. All right. I just hope that we have enough materials to do what we need to do. I didn't do the calculation myself. I just went and did it this way. Okay. So here we go. That's two. We definitely don't want to put one of those in there. Let's do 27. That's 300 more. How about a 4 and a 1? Perfect. Now ceramics. So we could do 19, 20, 18. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So, got the first road. Make sure his tags are up to date. Where's the next? All right, this is going to be a long road here. So where's the next one from here? It's oh, this one only needs ceramics. Where is it then? Oh, I see it. Oh, how nice of someone to leave some metals right there. Which, metals we don't actually need because it's already full of them. Alright. So, ceramic-wise, what's the closest? Okay, so the closest one is 100, is 90 above. That's, I mean, that's about as good as we're going to get it, guys. I mean... And there we go. That one's built now. I'm gonna lose my deposit on the truck. I can't believe someone just left that. Oh, good. Oh gosh. So this is where it's going to get challenging, because this is where BTs are going to start. Oh my god. Oh, thank God for the jump. Gotta be closer. No, we haven't done. Probably we're saving the memory chips for last. So memory chips, and then we're gonna take a bath in the hot springs. That'll be the last two things we do. That way, the memory chips will allow us to explore the environment a little bit to end. Oh, that's pretty good. 2960 is not too bad. We're going to have to do both, though. Yeah, so 2960. 24. Yeah, that sucks. So there's nothing we can really do about that because... Yeah, there's just nothing we can really do. We're about halfway through the memory chips, I think. So we'll use the zip lines that we have placed specifically to get around finding all the memory chips. I didn't even really need to finish it from here, honestly. But I think I'm doing this because there might be delivery back to Lake Knot. Or even a pizza delivery. Or something. That might be able to get us out there really quick. Alright. This has got to be one of the last ones, right? Because right there it is. I mean, this has to be the last one to complete the road. Almost 1,000 more than we need, but... Yeah, that's better. Let's do the high density one. Nice. So we're good. Okay. We have a full path now from the distribution south to South Knot. So we can do South Knot's pretty easy. We already had a path if we wanted to do carriers, but with zip lines. But you need the roads because sometimes you got to do these big missions with a lot of stuff. Pizza deliveries are very, very quick. Yeah, they're timed. Actually, I don't even... Are they timed? I actually don't even... I don't even remember right now if the pizza deliveries are timed or not. It would make sense. Alright, where is Mama? Mama should be right here. So, remember, there's a Mama... delivery to South Knot. We haven't been to Mama's since we took her, so it's been quite a while. I don't think we need to get Mama's up. Mama doesn't count for 5-star, just so you guys know. That's because nobody delivers to Mama's. Although you can take standard orders, but nobody delivers. Oh, the Mama one requires you to go. But it's exactly the kind that we need, so we might as well do it. It makes sense. Now, here's the thing, though. I have a delivery to South Knot right now. So what I think I should do, because I don't want to go too far away from what I have in there right now. So what I'm going to do is if this doesn't get us... If this doesn't get us to 5 stars at South Lake, then we'll come and do this Mama mission, which will be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. But for right now, let's go ahead and go to South Lake Knot. I like how you build a road directly underneath the other road. Or the old road. Hold on. If that's a level 2, I want it.
Stretch my legs.
How can you tell what it is? Yes. Perfect. It's a level 2, so now we can carry 600 in the level 2. Perfect. Remember, we haven't done the weather station's missions yet, which is why we can't fabricate our own level 2 yet. Here we go. We got a South Knot. Remember, pick these up because any little bit that gets us closer to that 5. Get your high fructose corn syrup. Hey, Spook.
Come on, let's roll.
Junk. Power Artist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot. Good morning, Sam. Distribution Center.
Alright, so we got one big mission to turn in and some other stuff.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't know if we'll get to 5 stars with just this alone, but... Alright, so we got 2 missions that we're turning in, 392, 474. And we have 1 lost cargo. So... yeah. It's possible we could get to 5 stars depending on... depending on where we are. We're at 4.5. Yeah, so we might be able to do this. We might be able to honestly get... because that was a big one right there. Oh, only moved that much? 16 items. Barely even turned the needle. Got a defensive truck. Oh my god, it's going to take a while. I thought we were going to be able to get it like right away because we were already so high. Sheesh. Yep. Got to start making deliveries out here to South Knot now.
I'm seeing.
I barely even moved anything.
New order available.
All right, so I know we have a pizza delivery out to Peter. It is a timed. So we could take the road all the way out and then divvy off the road. Yeah, that would be pretty easy to do. All right, what do we got? So Timefall, that's one we're going to have to do, obviously. But I don't have a good route to Timefall yet. I'll have to create a route for that one. Junk dealer's already done. So we got robotists, geologist, paleontologist. Film director's done. Cosplayer's done. Collector's not done. Revolutionary PlayStation Systems. Whoa. We need a level 3 truck for that. I gotta use the ladies' room real quick. Hold on a sec. Okay. So, I don't think we can do that one. Honestly, I don't think... Unless there's a truck here that will allow us a level 3 truck. Which there's only one way to find out. Let me look at the garage. See if there's a level 3 truck. Nope, we got a level 1. Now, I do think there's a level 3 truck back at Lake Knot. But I don't think a level 1 will get us what we need, right? Like, how much can you put in a... Like, I don't even know. I don't even really know. I guess we can take a look and see, because I just need to verify first. Even that's a lot. Expected to take a road, and it's a timed? 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. How would you even... Dude. There's just no way. I'm going to take a look at this. Well, I know we can't do it right now because of the truck. Okay, so what I can do... We're going to do the pizza delivery. We can place it in the truck, and that'll keep it flat. I don't really know what the difference between the defensive truck is. If we want to It's just the battery that upgrades? Oh. Well, then let me look at something. Okay, metals, 800. Okay, I'll see. Hold on. Man, I keep messing up, man. All right, so it's just 28 pieces. There's no time. No. Are you sure? $80. So they're all 80. So I need 4 80s. So that's 160. That's 320. I got 280. So I do have enough. Okay. All right. As you can see, it's completely maxed out, which means everything on myself is going to have to be taken down. I can't take any of that stuff because it's maxed. It's all in the red. So this.
Order assigned.
Do you think it's enough, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because what do I want to keep on me? I want to keep... maybe the sticky gun, floating carrier. All right, hopefully that'll be enough. Good, we can still use it. Okay. Alright, I gotta test one more thing, guys. So I gotta save.
Pizza should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Dang it. So I gotta get rid of something. We'll try the floating carrier too. Impressive, Slurt. Oh, no. Oh, no. How am I going to get the pizza? I know they will, but as you can see, the pizza needs to be straight up and down. So you see the problem. Unless I can fit the pizza. Maybe I could take possibly one. I don't know. Let me see. What's the smallest? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that can fit. Can that fit in the front? I'm just testing things out here. Ah. It just won't work. We cannot. It fills up the entirety of that, and I can't take the pizza because the pizza can't sit properly with that because it puts it straight up. Sticky gun in the locker. Yeah, okay, let me take a look. Okay. I can try this now and see. But the sticky gun doesn't weigh that much, right? It only weighs 3.1. Ugh. Alright, so I think what I'm going to need to do is... It only takes up 1.1. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I could turn the mission back in either, so... Come on, give me some other options, guys. What do you think? Am I going to be able to do this? It's only 5 for the gourmet pizza. But I got to keep the pizza flat. I can't enter... How do you cancel this mission? I'm already out of the thing. Hey, Rinya. Happy Memorial Day. Well, happy Memorial Day to you too. Thank you so much for the super chat. Wow, thank you. As we're trying to figure this out. Thanks a lot. Remember what today stands for. It's for those that have made the ultimate sacrifice. So it just doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do it. So I can't carry it in my hand. And if you look, if I try to pick the pizza up and I carry it on my back, it's going to do that. So now it does say white. Oh my gosh. Oh, it took out 1,000 medals. No. I know, it's just I hate to have to go all the way back out here. It just sucks that you that you can't place this right here into here, even though it's right there, and you could be able to get it and place it. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so what I could do is I could put this on the floating... No. This is what sucks. All you need to do, listen to me. This would be so easy to do. All you need to do is pick up the pizza, keep it straight, and then when you open the door, place it on the freaking seat. Just place it on the seat. That's all you need to do. But the game will not allow you to pick this up and keep it upright the way you need to do it. If it would just do that, this would be so much easier. Like, it would be super easy right now to just literally place this pizza right in there. But the game will not allow you to do it. So it makes you waste even more time, and I do hate that. But that's what I gotta do. I gotta cancel it. I didn't want to cancel it, but... What? For a period of up to 6 hours? Okay, so what you're saying is try this? I know, something so simple that you should be able to do, you can't do because of the way the math is. So, take 1001 out. Place it... No, because if you're carrying it, you still got to place it in the truck. I don't know. I guess we're going to have to find out. Let me see if I save this before... or after. Alright, so depends on which one I did. So there's this one. This was done at 1530. So that was a new save right there. This one was done at 1524. So let's try this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Nope, we just started it, so we're in the same
Clear. All
proposition right there. So it's got to be before that one. Right. Right, it's got to be right here. Yeah. Let's try this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning
All right.
bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yep, we got all the Lake Knot City ones in there.
Remain locked until departure. All clear.
This is the one we needed.
Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Ooh, thank God. I just didn't want to have to come back because it's so simple. Sam, pick up the damn pizza, place it in your arms, and then put it next to you. I mean, that just seems like a huge thing that could have been overcome. You know what I mean? Like, that just didn't make sense. Like, there's no reason why Sam can't pick the pizza up with his arms, place it in the truck next to him. I could have easily done that, and the game won't allow you to do it. I understand everything is a mathematical equation that the game has to figure out in order to be able to do it, but the fact that you can't do that right there, just because because you have to pick the pizza up, place it in your arm sideways, and that amount of time will make the pizza go bad. So we have to come all the way back here to get that pizza thing again. But then again, I could just fast travel back here. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was another one? Huh? Alright, I am... What?
Okay, there you go, Speed.
So I didn't finish the road. I thought I finished the road, folks. But I guess I didn't. Legit thought I finished the road. The road is not done. It's not much of a hassle, but... Hey, Leanne, what's up? Hasn't been too long. A couple weeks. See, that's why. You see how long this takes just to ride the road from here to there? That's why I wanted to take that pizza with me. This is a shame we couldn't do it. Might just fast travel back. Take the pizza, finish that road. Well, was there another truck? No, I can just fast travel. There was another truck. Otherwise, it'll take another 10 minutes just to get back.
What can't you do?
Unless there is a delivery going to South Knot from here, I'm just going to fast travel. I had a question for you guys. How do you hold your controller? Do you guys place your index fingers on R2 like when you're driving? Or do you do like this where you place your index finger on R1 and your middle finger for the driving so that you have access to pressing R1? What do you guys do? How do you... I'm curious and interested to see what you guys do. Most of the time that I play these types of games, I always just use my index finger for R2. And then when I need to use R1, I can just switch over real quick like that. But I'm interested to see what you guys do.
Still got it.
Middle finger for R2. Index for both? Yeah, that's kind of what I've always done in pretty much every game I've ever played. I've only started to try to get my fingers to be able to do the middle finger there so that I can have access to the other ones. But it's not as easy because it really makes you feel like you don't have control of the controller. So it takes a little time to kind of get used to.
Verifying I-12.
Yeah, baby.
Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Okay. Is mommy asleep? Can you take it? Can you take it? Okay. Can you take? Yeah. Put that in the sink for Daddy.
Well done, Sam Porter Bridges.
I did. I had some ramen noodles. I wonder if this will get us to 5-star. I mean, we're pretty close with him.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow. Thank you, Sam.
I mean, that's 28 items of medals. So... This is why I'm so confused. If this truck could only carry 2,520, how on earth can we do a 3,000 some delivery? Unless trucks can carry different things. We did get this to 5, so that's nice. Add another one.
Oh, by the way, I prepped a little something for you. Feel free to grab it whenever.
Make your predictions on who you think my last 5-star is going to be from.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Thank you. Chris, thank you for the $20 tip.
New order available. Please access the
I appreciate you.
terminal for further information.
Thank you. Wow. We smashed that goal today, everybody. I don't know why it's not... It showed up there, but it ain't showing up on my filter. That's all right. Okay, so we did that. And good afternoon, Ivan. Yeah, I haven't even got the veteran porter. We haven't started that one yet, right? All right, we do have one. 55. What is this? A supply request? $10. Someone requested 10 supply requests to the craftsman? What? That doesn't even make sense. All right, this is a big one, so we're gonna go ahead and take it because we're gonna go back. Ah, level 3 truck. Oh, that's on a... Yeah, so... It says it can carry large amounts of cargo. I don't know if it's any more than normal. You see there's 2 trucks here. Let's... Let's take it. Veteran porter is a pain. All right, here's a level 3 truck.
Keep on keeping on.
Gotta get the materials so I can finish the road. Always almost forget.
Safe travels.
What do you mean 10 requests, Daniel?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City
Are you saying to get the veteran,
Center.
you need 10?
Keep on keeping safe travels.
Hello?
Decontaminated sewer. All flight adjourned. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So we're gonna put some. Actually, we can find out exactly what we need, so we don't have to do more than what we need. Actually, I'm just gonna do a lot, and you'll see why. Oh, sorry. He never gives nice compliments. Well, so you would think that would change since we've already technically beat the game and restored America. You would think that he would be like, well, you did restore America, so... What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to contact Kojima Productions. I'm going to try to send them a PR, like their PR person, and say, hey, I'd love to do a review of Death Stranding 2, because my guess is people are going to be getting Death Stranding 2 copies, reviewers. I would say, I mean, there's less than a month. Today's exactly a month, I think. I'm pretty sure Kojima wants his game to be shown, you know, he's not afraid of what people think of his game, so he'll probably allow the reviews to come out a week or two early, which means people probably already have, the reviewers probably already have the game and are playing it right now, would be my assumption. So I'm going to try to send a PR thing and say, hey, I'd love to do a review. I've platinumed the game twice, or not twice, but I've beaten the game twice. You know, and see if I get a reply back. It never hurts to ask, right? Now, I've already got, you know, I'm already a PlayStation partner, then I get games from them, but I don't know if Konami counts, even though this is because it's not made from a PlayStation Studios. Konami, or excuse me, I always say Konami because I'm just so used to Hideo Kojima and Konami being one. But Kojima Productions, I don't think is a part of PlayStation's like list of developers that are under their banner, because they do allow other companies. So I don't think PlayStation's going to get me a copy like they normally would if it was like The Last of Us or Spider-Man or one of those. PlayStation owns Insomniac. They own all those companies. So I'm going to at least try. It doesn't mean I'm going to get anything back. I did send a PR out to an email out to Konami to see if I could try to get Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta early, but I have not heard back from them, and I sent that about a week ago. I mean, I know it takes time, so you never know, but unfortunately I don't have an in. You would think I'd have an in with Konami with as popular as Metal Gear is on my channel, but because I don't stream or do videos of Metal Gear games constantly, like there's other folks that are going to get the game early and I might not be able to, even if I have more views or have done more content with Metal Gear. It's because I haven't done it in a while. they're gonna give it to some folks that have like, I'm a Metal Gear streamer, you know, I do exclusive Metal Gear. That's who they want to give the game to, because they know those are the people that, you know, because they do only that series. I don't know why on earth does cargo just get put on the freaking...
Beginning scan.
All right, so you might not know, this is what I was going to do, but I don't think I can do it, actually. Dang it. This is what I was going to do, but I don't think I can do it. There's a road out there that goes out in that direction. I don't even actually see it right now. That's that way. It's like over here somewhere. Because the road changes. Where is that, by the way? You see how this is a road? It connects to somewhere, but I don't even see where it connects, and I don't see the other connections. So how do you even connect? There's a road that goes, look, you can see the road right there. But I don't even see where they are here. I know it's out there somewhere, but I can't tell from here. So I brought all this stuff with me for no reason, because I can't see it. Because I was gonna build the road that leads right to here. No, it's not always no. It's not always about the people with the most following. Is that it right there? It is not the people with the most following. That is not the case. It is usually the people that are exclusive to a specific game. Then it'll be because what they want is they want people that's going to give good reviews. So it's more it's kind of like both. It's mixed. It's like people with the most following and people that do exclusive streams for that series of games. I know there's one over there, but I have no idea where it connects to. I kind of want to find this. I got time. I don't see it at all. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it. So I was gonna bring out the next one here. I did look at the map, and it's not out here. Look, it's gonna be somewhere right in here, but literally it doesn't show. Because there's another direction you can take from the distro center that takes you out to here and then connects to there and allows you to keep going. But for whatever reason, it is literally not showing. I think it's not showing because I've never took that route. And it will only show up if you've come across it, so I can't see it from this angle. So all these medals that I have on me right now, I can't utilize. Well, we can finish this one up, though. Yeah, the people who like really dig into one game or series of games, that's who developers truly want. Like, it's always great to have someone who, you know, has millions of views, and of course they're going to give it to you that way. But like I said, you know, just because you have millions of views does not mean you're going to automatically get a game. It just, the biggest thing is those that the company knows that the people that watch that channel will most likely want to get the game. I might as well grab this. It's the collector. We still haven't finished the collector yet.
Okay.
All right. That's 50 away, so 600 if I do a... Yeah, because they're all denominal by that, so... Perfect. All right, ceramics. Oh my God, that's so close. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'll still try to contact him. I mean, I don't know if I don't know if Kojima Productions does their own PR or who handles. That's the thing. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard finding emails of certain companies, and because they're not always laid out right there for you. You have to do a lot of dig deep in. It's about connections. I'm not good at connections. I'm not good at connections at all, because I'm an introvert, man. I'm a loner. I'm not good at making connections. I'm not good at networking or any of that stuff. And it's lost me a lot of opportunities. I have like my bubble, and I try to keep inside my bubble and try to stay in there as much as I possibly can. I don't like to create waves. I don't think I have my map filter on. I have everything on. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're right. When did that happen? What? When did that happen? So there you go. That was why. Thank you. Sheesh. So where was it at? It was over by the distribution center. No, still don't see it. No, see, it's still not there. Just other people's structures. Yeah. It's still not there. I kind of like the animation for that because it lets me know, and I would rather have it on to be safe than sorry, so I usually just keep it on. I don't mind it. It gets me into the mood. It tells me okay, be careful now.
All safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Is it faster? It's level 3, so it might be a little faster. I don't know how each different levels coincide to each other, but... Now this probably will not get me that much, to be honest. Because this guy's taking forever. Let's see how much it goes up. Okay, we're halfway, so maybe 2-3 more deliveries. It's kind of stubborn.
Good work. New order available.
All right, let's do this pizza delivery now.
Pizza should always be as in level of...
I can just carry it like this.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
You're like, you just stepped on the pizza.
Beginning scan. Safe travel. Pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I will say, I think this truck does seem quite a bit faster.
Someone's happy.
Like I said, I like having this here because then it puts me in the mood that I need to be careful. I need to watch. I need to pay attention. It's just so relaxing. Krusty Krab pizza? I have never heard of that. I'm trying to picture crab on a pizza. I don't know. I think it might be okay. I think I wouldn't mind crab on a pizza, but there are some things I would never do on a pizza. I don't like pineapple on a pizza. It's not bad. It's just pineapple is a sweet thing, and when I eat a pizza, I don't want something sweet on a pizza. How can you tell what's an intersection or not, though? I know there's an intersection right here. I'm pretty sure right here can take you in a different location. Like, I think it's right here. Like, I think right there.
Verifying ID.
That leads you... Oh, there it is. You can see it right there.
Until departure. All clear.
There it is.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right there. You see it? I do know, however, though, if I try to go... Eh, why not? Just be careful because mule territory. Oh, stop! Mistakes have been made. I can't do this. No. Now I'm completely stuck.
Still got it.
Well, we got plenty of time to deliver the pizza. Oh my god. Oh my god, we just got it. We're stuck completely. Ugh. Boy, they do not make this easy.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Sheesh. Oh my gosh, so close. So we're gonna have to use 320. We got it. We got it. Just have a little faith in me. Next one's right there. Okay. All right. Okay, so I just wanted to build that. This is a connection that takes you to the mountain knot.
Still got it.
Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's go deliver this pizza. Does anybody remember how many pizzas you need to deliver in order to get the trophy? Slow down so I can actually take a look at it. So you still got plenty of time. It's not a premium order, so you don't have to be there within a certain time.
Okay.
Now remember, that takes us to distribution. We already built that entire road out to the distribution center south of Mountain. Who's gonna plate the truck? Who put a mule truck right there?
Keep on keeping on.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, it's open. We got it. I guess you just have to do 2. All right, we're about ready to get an achievement trophy.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Do you have to have him up at 5
Request
stars?
to join UCA.
I think you do.
Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Ooh, we can do 4,000 more. So 2, 4, 6, 8, almost 8. We're just a little shy, 50 shy of 8. Something tells me Higgs doesn't want to join the UCA.
Chiral printer. Good work.
Have a pleasant journey.
God Particle Go-Getter. $441.46. And for anyone who wants to know what this is Higgs' location, his personal location. Obviously, we already took care of Higgs in the story, but this is a specific trophy that you get for bringing his system online. He has a memory chip when you're at 5-star. Well, he's got a memory chip here already.
Keep on keeping on.
Where'd it go? Yeah, memory chip's right here.
There we go.
How did he get a picture of me that close? That's what I want to know. How did he get a picture of me falling? Is the lake not up all the way? Yes or no? I don't remember. It is. I don't think he has any missions you can do. Oh wow, he's got standard orders? Just a supply quest. You didn't know Peter was Higgs? Yeah. Sure enough he is.
Weapons restrictions.
I wish this actually helped your truck. But for whatever reason it doesn't. Would you stop doing that? There. Yeesh. Alright, how's our truck? We're still at 0% damage though, so... Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, I haven't, I didn't fix that yet. Sorry.
Come on, let's roll.
What I'm going to do now is we're going to continue to build these roads here. You're never late, Angry. You're just always on time, my friend. No worries.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm glad you're getting to spend time with your family, man. That's way more important. Oh, didn't get it. Alright, let's hope for the best. Mistakes might have been made here. I've heard of Schedule 1, but I have no idea what it's about. I don't think we're going to be able to complete this one. It's a farming simulator? I don't think that's close enough. Yes, okay. Alright. Need more ceramics. Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't have enough ceramics, but we just need like 500 ceramics, 540. Then we'll have the connection all the way up to the wind farm, I think. It's not the wind farm, sorry. That's the way station. Or no, it's the weather station. We will have a connection all the way to the weather station once we get some ceramics. And this is an Amazon delivery sim. This is the best Amazon delivery sim I've ever seen. Right.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Metals is not what we need. What we need is ceramics.
Clear. All weapons decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Oh yeah, I got you. The only thing that sucks is that more things will deteriorate because you took a rest. They'll deteriorate faster. How is he even texting me? Or how is he even emailing me? All right. Hold on a sec. My wife's messaged me. Uh-oh. Jen says she found some black oil underneath our car. We might be leaking oil. I'm looking at the pictures. There's always something. Oh, we only got 140. I can't get it from here. So a second.
Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, so I'm going to stop by the craftsman, and the craftsman should. I don't even know if the craftsman's going to have ceramics.
Someone's happy.
It might be better to stop by the engineer, because I used a lot of stuff for the ceramics and metals when I built the road to the distribution center south of Mountain. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to go, because I don't know if they replenish. Yeah, I'll go to the engineer. Why are they on the freaking road, dude? That's hilarious. They're literally on the road. I didn't even know they could do that.
Still got it.
Yeah, so it looks like we might be leaking oil a little bit in our car.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Why not thief? What do you mean thief it from a mule?
Clear.
Because then that would take a lot of time when I can just claim materials from these guys. Yeah, see, there's plenty. He's got a lot of ceramics. Okay. So let's go 1, 1. Actually, do I have anything that can go to the weather station? Okay, we got a way station meadows. Weather station. So the time limit, the only problem is it's 952, and I don't think I have enough. Look what I'm trying to build. See, I got that one right there, which should probably connect to there. And it'll take me that close, but we're not exactly at the weather station at that point, so I don't want to risk that one just yet. I need to... But now I know... Okay. Now I know that I need to come to him to do that timed. So, perfect. So there will be... I will need to come back to him at some point to grab that.
Weapons restricted.
So what we're doing is building a path to the weather station. And once we have that path complete, I can then use this road to get another timed delivery, which is what I need, a premium delivery. So we've got a lot today so far already. We already did quite a few 5 stars, which is of course always a goal, because that's going to be the final thing. The final thing, literally the final thing that we're going to do. Well, outside of the bath we're going to take to be the final trophy. That'll be the final biggest one.
Scanning bridges on. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Now we'll get to see how close this takes us to the weather station. So that's 100 with 640. This is the closest it gets us to the weather station.
Give me a break.
It won't let me off. It actually won't let me off here. There it goes. I am completely stuck.
Stretch my legs.
Can't jump, can't do anything.
Right, time to move.
Yep. I gotta rewind. I mean... So we lost 10 minutes. $16.34. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it. I know, man. That was I mean, that's no one else's fault but mine. I just didn't expect for it to get stuck like that. I'm sure no one does. But as you can see, you can't get to the weather station via roads. You have to deviate from the roads at some point.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Sleeping Dogs? I listen, Sleeping Dogs is a great game, but since I recently did a walkthrough of Sleeping Dogs, I would not be doing a platinum anytime soon. I love the game, but I literally just did a walkthrough of it. The only way that I would do a platinum is if I continued from where I left off and then get the rest of the achievements. That would be the only way. I would not start over again, essentially, is what I'm saying. Because I feel that would be a waste of time. There's not a trophy for driving on two wheels. That would be cool though.
What can't you do?
Da-da-da. Impressive, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Mafia 3 Platinum would take forever because that game is so grindy. I honestly don't know if I'd ever want to do a Mafia 3 Platinum, only because of the fact that it's got some of the grindiest missions. We're definitely going to do Mafia the Old Country Platinum, but it's got some of the grindiest missions, Mafia 3. Make sure I saved here first, just in case it happens again. Oh my gosh. Everything is so expensive. Oh my god. Man, we get a lot of likes from building these roads. Like, seriously, you get a significant amount of likes for building roads. That's one heck of a freaking... Sheesh. So slippery. Look, it won't even let me go. It won't even let me go that way. Nope. Oh my god, it just keeps freaking sliding down. Okay.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So I have no idea where it is. Obviously, it's going to go here, and then probably somewhere over to around in there. Actually, not that many roads left. There's just this one here, which needs almost 3,000, and then almost 2,000 of that. So that's a lot, and it would connect us to mountain. So we would just need one. That would, I guess, connect to there. Unless there's another one, but I don't see another one. So one. That one there. Oh, there's two. Okay. So this one will probably connect to here. And then that one will connect to there. And then that would connect to there. But I don't see another one out here. All right, what do we got? So, obviously, you know, we got to start doing some of this stuff. Okay. I just really don't see how I can get all of these back up there. I'd have to go back all the way around. So I think that's going to be it for the roads today. I can't put any metals in. I can do chemicals, so I'm just going to have to put it in the private locker. All right.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Does not seem like a good idea. Like, I just wish that you could place this inside much easier. It just doesn't allow you to do that. I want to place that inside my case. It just does not want to do that. All right. Cool. Now it's all inside there. All right. There we go. So you have to do a little finagling around, but we got it. Now we're safe. This might get us to 3 stars finally and allow us to fabricate level 2 carriers. Either way, this will complete another premium delivery, which will make 3 or 4 more. And then all that's left will be time deliveries.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain.
Okay. Now, green, we finally have it.
Here.
I don't even really need that right now.
Well. Good work. New order of it.
Only took 3 days. All right, what do you say we build the racetrack while we're taking the delivery out to...
Hate to see you go, but I know you've got places to be.
Speaking of... Okay, I'm also gonna build the zip line connections to the Timefall farm. I have the level 2, yeah. And now we can fabricate it as well. All right. Let's go. I will save before we start this adventure. In case the mules get us. Because we're going to be going through mule territory here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be building my zip network up a little bit. How much zip? 29 to 32. So I still got, at the very least, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the very least 5 left.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This might take some time to get the truck out to where we're going, so... I've never taken a truck out this way before.
Construction complete.
Stretch my legs.
Hey, Damien. Still 748? Sheesh. 330. So yeah, we still need like 3 more. But we'll have that connection. I mean, that's what's important. This is just... Once we finish this side and we only have the other side to do, then we can get rid of a bunch of these zip lines. So we want to go at the longest we can. Right there, 330.
Okay. Right, time to move.
Construction complete.
Ah, there's a threat nearby. All right. You're not late. You're just on time, Damien. No worries. Dang it. I'm always late.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Always a put.
Okay, we got 4. That's about all we knew we were going to get.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Adam Jensen?
Take care of yourself.
Good work. New
All right, guys. Well, I know a lot of you have been waiting for this. Let's build the racetrack.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
course it's not close. Is the audio and video out of sync? So let's time this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I out of sync? What do I expect? I'm expecting a lot of great new innovations from the first game. Some good quality of life stuff. I'm expecting a lot. There we go.
Speed demon.
Woo. If you want to fix it, you just reset or, you know, refresh your browser. Should do the trick. That's a nightmare. Restart your browser, like shut it off and then turn it back on. I know, I was just getting a feel for the track here at this point.
If anyone's watching.
We got trucks. Ooh. It's a very difficult one. Let's go whatever one's the easiest difficulty so far. That's a level 1. Let's try this one. We're not going to spend too much time doing this because Because there's no achievements or trophies involved in this. Da-da-da. Impressive 14th journey. Thank you, bud. Trucking. Oh, yeah. There we go. They can't have trophy. Well, they could. It would have to be outside, but outside of the platinum. Dude, this is like hard as hell. Because you don't turn very well. Well, if I kept that up, we're looking at about 4 minutes. Oh, look. Oh, you get your own little ghosts. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, it's so it's so wonky, dude. What do they why did they even think of putting this in there? Not with the way that their controls are. I didn't even beat my first score. Horizontal Brig checkpoint passed. Oh my god, dude, it just doesn't, when you're boosting, it does not turn. Like, at all. Boosting does not turn Oh, just made it. I don't think we're going to get an S ranking, but... See? Oh my god, dude. Like, barely turns. Oh. That is awful turning, man. It's not a very good... I don't like it. Obviously not in the trike. Maybe in a car it'd be a little bit better, but... My first lap, or my first race, I mean, it's just so awkward to turn because your body, like, it's not, I don't know, it's hard for me to explain. We got a B. Whoa, delivery time? Did that just give us delivery time? My own ghost. The ghost is me. The ghost is my first lap. So I ghosted myself. But there you go. We might do another race at some point, but I'm not a fan of the way you move around in the vehicle. Like in the trucks feel great. They feel fine. But the way you move around in a bike is not good. It's never been good in this game. When you're trying to do turns, the way that it's situated, it doesn't really make a lot of sense because, like, you're either going or it's so hard to explain. It's maybe other people that have played this game could like explain it better than I could.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Okay.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Yeah, the car ones might be better, but the reverse trike is definitely not. Definitely not that good. All right, there's our next pizza. Okay. Well, we don't have... Oh my gosh. You would need a zip line. Well, you got 60 minutes, and not like you can't get there in 60 minutes. Really, this is not that difficult. I mean, it'd be pretty easy. I could literally take this and do some other missions. Because they give you plenty of time, 60 minutes. I could put it in the truck. I need to place one in the middle of Mule Country, though. So let me do a save, like, literally right before we do. It's very wonky racing, for sure. It's just really hard to explain. Let me look at my standard orders here. Okay, so we have another one of those. We have a few timed all the way to Lake Knot. If that's 80 minutes, though, what is a premium delivery? 8 minutes. Oh, my gosh. But... 8 minutes. I feel like for this, I would need to place carriers to the distribution center, find a bike on the way, and then take the bike to the road. Yeah, because I don't think you're meant to come out here. There's no road around here, so you're not really... They're not going to give you anything too much because there's literally no roads. So they won't give you something like that. So we got one for the weather station. Another time sensitive. 4 minutes. So we'd have to complete... Yeah, before we do that one, we need to complete our thing. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this one. Because we got plenty of time. Okay. All right, now I'll need to... carry by hand. What? Fresh pizza, but that's... Hold on. Is it not close enough? It should be reading my truck. Is it telling me I have to deliver the wine by hand? This one you have to run with it? Really? So we can't really do this one yet because we're still working on zip lines. Okay. No, let's get it in place first. Okay. We got a lot to do, but... Man, how many trucks are out here?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Dang it. I actually forgot to get what I needed to actually get.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So what I need to actually get is I need to get special alloys because I have to upgrade the zip lines to go 330 or else I won't even be able to get to where I'm going. So we need... What is 480 Is that 960? There we go. Now we're good. But the really big concern is making sure that we do not get seen by these guys, because that's the whole thing. We need time to be able to place the things out for us. Okay, so I don't need the road stuff. But I don't want to leave it all the way over here either. Okay. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hoof it. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna hoof it. The truck is essentially worthless here if I'm what I'm trying to do. So I just need to place all the things that I don't need. Metals, ceramics. Keep the chemicals and the special alloys. Whoa, I have 960 each? That's a lot of special alloys. I didn't realize I got that much. I just need 480 and 480, so I can take one of these out. Now that should be better. And then what I'll do is... Should be good now. Now I'm good. Let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
I hit it. Mistakes were made. It's so hard to time it right, man. That's why I saved. It's so hard to time the freaking things right because I swear every single one is like different. That's like every single time it's a different timing. And just when you think you've done it, you haven't. Thank God for this save though.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
Still got hit. See? No matter what I do, I always get a hit. Always.
Gotta stretch my legs.
So, if I were to place one here, 327... I got it.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Yeah, because that one goes here and that one goes there.
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
Keep on keeping on.
I shouldn't have done that. This is what happened. So stupid. I grabbed two 480s, right? I grabbed two 480s, but it put it in one. So now I can't separate them. I wanted a 480 and another 480, but instead it gives me one. You separated my chemicals, but you didn't separate the special alloy. So now I have to waste all of that special alloy when I shouldn't have needed to have to. That's a little upsetting. Because now I feel like that's a huge waste. Because I put in double the amount that I needed. But the good news is 480 is already into it for the second if I wanted to get it up. Alright. Now I got the path. Yep. All right. Let's do this timed now. And all I had to do was place one. How much more I still got? I got 3105, 32940, so I can do 3 more. I thought you said there was another person over here. Someone said that, right? Is it this right here? Yeah, there is another person somewhere in here, but I have no idea where. I want to test something too. I want to see if I can go from here to there. No, that's... Oh, come on. I thought I... Oh, I think I can get to it from this one. No! I could have swore I placed that perfectly to be able to do that one. It was blue. All three of them were blue. And now, all of a sudden, it's no longer blue. So can you tell me how that makes sense? It was freaking blue. And now it's not. Please, someone rewind and tell me I'm being stupid. He might be right there. Yeah, looks like I'm right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh. 6 hour, 30 minutes, only one trophy today. Let's go get this guy. We're at least going to create a destination out to him. Did I move just before you built? Oh, man, come on. Oh, wait, I need a PCC. Yeah, okay, you're hearing that from Mr. Matty Plays, right? I don't trust Mr. Matty Plays. Dude, he has shilled I don't know how many times for things, and I refuse to trust him. So, I wouldn't... That's just my opinion, but there's a lot of times where he has just been so biased on certain things, and so he's just one of those guys that I refuse to take seriously. There's one. I'll need another one just to be safe. He's the only one that I've seen so far crapping on the game. Now he might end up being right, but that's not how no. I mean, for me, I'm gonna play it, and then I'll let you guys be able to choose based off of how I'm playing and how I'm finding it. You have to find, you have to find his package on the floor. On the floor where? Where's this guy's package on the floor? It can't be too far from... Hopefully it's somewhere around that area, because I don't know what else to do. In the floorboards. Can we get a prayer or a slash happy or good thoughts for my family today, as my uncle, who passed away back in 2016 or 17. Today would have been his birthday, so happy birthday, Bobby. I love you, buddy. Now, if it wasn't for my Uncle Bobby, my love for video games, computers, movies, all of that stuff would not even be existing. I don't see this guy yet. I mean, not guy, I'm talking about. Unless that's it right there.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
No, that's Lake Knot City. Let me find out where this veteran guy would be. Where is he? He's right there. There he is, veteran porter. There it is. All right. Gonna get him on the scene here. Ooh, my monitor just went out. There we go. It is thunderstorming out big time here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Fragile express weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. Oh, when I do that. I haven't seen Sachin. I mean, like, I don't know what to tell him. Like, I don't have him blocked. So either he's making it up to try to get attention, or I don't know what to tell him because I don't have Sachin blocked.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express ID.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Hey, it's Sam Lake.
Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly. In case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather. My health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges. Hope to see you soon.
Good work. New order available.
All right, nothing else we could really do.
Order assigned.
It's going to take a while before we're even able to get him on the network. So
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
you guys want to see me commit something I probably shouldn't do?
Okay.
Why won't he turn? Why is he not turning? quicker way to get done. Yeah, that was fun, but for whatever reason, I couldn't control which direction I was going in at first.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Gosh, I wish there was a closer...
Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Probably is. I could probably put one of the PCCs all the way on the other side. And maybe even get rid of that one right there. Because there's another one right there, see?
Keep on keeping on.
Before I forget.
Let me guess. 1,000 medals? I'm just like, dude, seriously.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Yeah.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
What'd that say? 4 minutes? Four minutes, 45 seconds. Okay. Levi, it wasn't a poll that determined if Star Wars won or not. It was a poll that determined
Time limit set.
if you want to see it or not. It wasn't a poll against other games, is what I mean.
Keep on keeping on.
But as far as winning, if winning between yes and no, yes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go, 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 go. hate that I had to place 2 of them right here. The other one's just too far away, and of course that one, oh, that pissed me off. Because I could have gone from here to there. So I need to take this one down. Oh, I need to hurry up. Wait a minute. I'm getting timed. Beautiful. What's wrong? Baby. I'm almost done, honey. Oh, these are not the hardest, the 10 hardest. No way, not even close. Like, 2 of them are the hardest. The others are not.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Some of them I've just been procrastinating and not doing them. They're not that hard. One of them is just to rest in the river thing. That's it. Only 2 of them are hard, and that's the
I just don't get it though.
everybody 5 stars and premium delivers, and we're only like 7 away from premium delivers. And we got our 4. Cool.
Here, I got you some. Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery to...
All right, this will be the last mission today. Last mission.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Thank you all for being here today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It's very possible that tomorrow we could start Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'm going to look at the poll and do some reflecting and make sure it's something that I want to do. Otherwise, obviously, we'll be back with more Death Stranding. We've only, like I said, I'm thinking now it's going to take probably at least 2 more Death Stranding streams. So what the plan is, the next time we stream Death Stranding, either tomorrow or Wednesday, we're going to be at the Timefall area, and we're going to do a few of the missions that require us to go and grab something and bring it right back, because that is going to help us. We are so close to getting the premium delivery one. We're like just 7 orders or so away from doing the premium delivery. Like 7 orders away from the premium delivery one. Then all we have left, that's the hardest thing, is just doing the 5 stars. The other miscellaneous ones are ones like fabricating every item, which you just got to go to a distribution center with a lot of materials and then just start fabricating one of each, and then go to a different distro center and start fabricating more, and then just keep doing that until you're able to get to the total number that you need. Oh, the thing is, there's a lot of boss fights in this. You can do them anytime you want. You just have to want to do it. Like, there's no more mandatory boss fights. Once you complete the story, all mandatory boss fights are fun. But you can go to your private room and you can just go ahead and start doing all the boss fights that you want. That's up to you. But the game doesn't hold your hand and say, do this. That's not good. Him right there is not good. Go. Oh my god, that was so close. Dude, that was too close. Oh my god, he got something. Did he? Oh my god, we actually saved us. He didn't get anything because we tied it down. Wow. So that really does come in handy. If I would listen to me, if I wouldn't have tied that down, look, do you see the strand that I put up is gone? If I wouldn't have tied that down, one of those would have fell off. So it is very important. Every single time I take a big order like these across any mule territory from now on, I will make sure that I use a rope to tie that down. Wow. That saved this entire order right there because I tied that down. Yeah, I mean, there's two different regular BT boss fights, and there's all the BTs are normally the same. So I get what he's saying. Maybe there'll be a lot more, in the second game. So.
Always a pleasure.
That was a crazy one. I cannot. If I wouldn't have tied that, I just tied it down because I was like, I'll tie it down.
Wow.
Man, if I wouldn't have done that, we would have lost that cargo and would have had to get in the fight. Yeah, that's what I didn't know what tying it down. I thought tying it down had the benefit of that if you fall or if the carrier snaps off, it'll help keep it from, falling off the carrier. But it also keeps the mules from being able to hit it. It'll hit the rope first, and then yeah. So that's a little bit more. Not much, but we're almost at 5 stars with him. Oh my god, you're gonna give me some more lightweight. Every time you do a mission, they give you 1,000 medals. All right.
of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Did he by any chance get a delivery to DiGiorno? There's a timed to the a timed to the Elder. Ooh. I have a route. It is a winding route, but I have a route. What is the time? 7 minutes and 36 seconds. So the route would take me up to the weather station. Then I need to cut across the water to the cosplayer. Distribution center, Elder, there. Okay, I'm going to give it a shot. Let's do it. Last one. This is it. Ooh. Yeah, we can't really... Yeah, I don't have the zipline created for that. So I think I'm just going to do this Elder, and that's it. Alright, 7 minutes and something. That's how long we have, folks. Let's go. Okay.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
7 minutes to the Elder.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go! Oh! He didn't happen again! Dang! Oh my god, thank god I tied it down again! That is a tough route, baby. Tough route. Woohoo! Jeez. Man, is that just... Oh, get your blood pumping. The good news is we don't have to deal with any more of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that one, then we're going to go across the waterfall. Ooh, backpack cover's almost ruined. Yeah, we got no more mules to go through. Wow, that happened twice in a row. How are they so good? I mean, I ask, how are they so good at aiming when it's a computer doing it? Of course they're that good. Like, literally, someone has to program a percentage for the AI to miss, to make it feel real. But they got me twice in a row, but I was really close to them, so, I mean, I can believe it. I don't know if this route's a good enough route to do this properly, so... Wow, that's a perfect one placed by this dude. As long as... Oh my god. This could screw... If this one does not connect to that one, like if that little thing is right in my way, which it looks like it's going to be. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. Oh my god, it's obstructed. We just wasted about 45 seconds, give or take. Yeah! All because I thought that one was going to connect to the other one. But there was literally something right in between. What's my time at? I think if I go to orders, I can see the time, right? 4:25 already? I gotta get there in 3 minutes, guys. I don't know. We can't blame Sachin when he's not in here to defend himself. But yes, it's his fault. This is going to be really close. What did it say? 7:25? I don't know, man. We might have to start back at the save point and this time make sure we don't mess up the route. There's no way. We got less than 2 minutes left. You deviate once. Can't do it anymore. I mean, look at, calculate how long it takes just to do one line. It's like 30 seconds. All right, here we go. 2:49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, for 250, it takes 25 seconds. not going to do it, but we're going to turn it in anyways and just see what it does. We're probably going to restart.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I don't remember what it was.
Thanks.
No, we just missed it. All because we took that extra detour.
Good work.
All right, don't mess up this time, Strain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Now we got plenty of time, so we're definitely gonna make it now that I know the correct route.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now, see if we created a line from there to there. He's so close again. Did we make it this time? No. Yes. All right, we're good. Like I said, if we had a connection that would cut that part in half, then we get there easily. Wow, 7-hour stream again, man. They go by so fast. It sucks that that one can't reach. streamed your entire work shift? Nice. I mean, this is what I should be streaming every day. It should be about 8 hours a day, right? Either do 2 different games, 4 hours each, or because that's just a normal schedule. That's just a normal 8-hour work day, which is what normal kind of people do. I don't know how it is in other countries, but in America, the norm is an 8-hour work day. That's what the norm is, average. Obviously, a lot of people do more than 8. Some do 12. The only thing that keeps me from going too early in the morning that I'm finding is that there's less people in the streams that early in the morning in America. A lot of my audience is American. Now, I do have some European audience and you know, from across the pond and all that, but most of my audience is American. So I was like, maybe if I stream at, 12 o'clock, that's like a good time for American audiences, and we'll be able to maximize what we're doing. Now, I will say, we had a lot more people in this stream for a longer period of time, so maybe that worked. I think it did. I think maybe 12 o'clock should be the new norm when it comes to my stream starting, Yeah, like I said, some jobs require you to do more than just 8. But if you get any normal job in America, is always around an 8-hour work shift. The reason is because 8-hour divides evenly by 3. So 8 hours working, 8 hours family, not working, which is 16 hours, and then 8 hours sleeping. So now you understand why it divides by 3 and why that type of thinking is. Work 8 hours, stay home 8 hours, and sleep 8 hours. So each aspect of your life has an equal amount. Anything more than that, then you're allowing yourself to work more than spending time with your family or sleeping. So 8 hours should be the max that anyone should ever have to do. Because then you're going to spend most of your life working and less time enjoying family and friends and all of that other stuff.
All clear. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
We got it.
Thanks for dropping by again. You made good time.
Yeah, 5 hours behind UK would be 5 o'clock your time, or UK time. There we go. Oh, we got the delivery time up, baby. Gotta get that to 60.
Here, I have something for you.
Everybody give me these things I don't need, man.
Until next.
Good work. New order of it.
See, he's got one too. But no time delivery, so he's pretty much useless. At this point, we don't even need him anymore. South Knot City. That would be the only reason to do South Knot City, from the Elder to South Knot. All right. Last one. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. I just want to keep going. I just don't want to stop. It's like an addiction. It's like morphine. It's like I don't know, man. It's like it just gets my adrenaline pumped. Oh, someone put one out there. I don't think there's any I can connect to, but sure, I'm gonna go out there just to see if there's any other ones. I am addicted. See, Green thought, there's no way I'm going to finish this. You're going to get bored with this game. No, bro. I'm going to love it. I'm going to love it so much. I'm just going to keep doing it. Well, I think he was saying it because he was like, why are you going to do this long game and then immediately finish the platinum and then go into the second game of the same type of gameplay? You know what I mean? So I think he was just afraid that I would have that I wouldn't be able to do this. You know? I'm not done yet. Dude, I've got like 2 or 3 streams left, and I'm like, I don't want to stop this stream right here. You're gonna sit there and tell me that. What you need to do, Lego, is this is what I found that makes me like trophy hunting even more. Is I have found that if I put in a very short platinum in between the long platinums. So like you see me, I just did Deliver Us the Moon, right? That was literally, I mean, yes, it took me all day to do it, but even though it took me all day, it was still, the platinum could be achieved in under 3 hours. So you do one of those in between some of the longer ones, really help. 24-hour stream, come on. Yeah, right. Isn't it the YouTube doesn't even allow the stream to be shown if it's over 12 hours? Is that what it is? I can't remember. I thought it was if the stream is over 12 hours long, then the stream goes private. So I can't even do. Essentially, what I'm saying is I wouldn't be able to do a stream like this at 24 hours because no one would be able to see it after the stream. You gotta stop it at some point, but then maybe just start another one up. So you could do like, a 12-hour stream, then follow it up with another 12-hour stream. I'd be done with Death Stranding. Yeah, but if I was going to do something like that, I would need some type of motivation besides just getting it done. I mean, that's like 24-hour streams are very hard to do on the mind, on the body. I usually save 24-hour streams for when we're trying to get, money for something that we got to pay off or something similar to that. Because usually what happens is people will donate during those 24 hours. And so that makes it worthwhile when you're trying to pay something off or something similar to that. But doing a 24-hour just on a random day, that's like... Just don't cross screen. Was this Ghostbusters? Hey, oh, that's Tom. There you go. I just looked at the comment. I didn't see who it was. Tommy boy, what's up, my friend? Pittsburgh still sucks. Even though I am rooting for Will Howard and Jack Sawyer. But Pittsburgh still sucks. You have $100. So you're saying you would, if I would stream for another, no, you said 24. So I'd have to have this one go to 12 and then do another 12-hour stream for $100. That does not seem worth it. Like, it's close, but not. We're going to stop by and pick up this mission from Mama's that we have, remember? When was that last 24-hour one we did? The last 24-hour one we did was... What was the occasion for that? What was the reason that we did that 24-hour one? The one where Green joined me. But I don't remember what the purpose of that was for. Oh, that's right, because I need to... Yeah, but it's something I need to do because I haven't done it, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. There's a 12-hour limit to streams being shown, meaning that if you stream 12 hours, the moment you go over 12, the moment you go over 12, the stream is, it's privated after you're done. Give him 1,000 USD. Hey, yeah, I'd do it right now for 1,000. I'd stream 24 hours straight from this moment right here for 1,000. That's how many bills to pay off right there? That's a lot of bills to pay off. Yeah! There is no shame in playing Telltale games. Dude, yes. Dude, some of the first platinums I got to get myself into platinuming more was the Batman Telltale series, man. I did both of those games. And it was so worth it, too. Trust me, man, doing these little ones in between, they help. Oh, it's down there. Ah, I didn't think it was down there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Maybe I wasn't ready for this one. Oh, boy. Do I have a PCC on me? I do have a PCC on me. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet. Nine other people that pitch in. Good luck with that one, my friend. Okay, so... Alright. I only have to do this once. Alright. Alright. Remember, last time I tried to do this, I didn't have the cosplayer. So that's why I didn't have the cosplayer connected. I'm sure my wife is like, why is he not done yet? She's probably already made dinner and... Hey, thank you, Tommy. Tommy boy. Oh, no, don't fall. No! Oh my god, dude. No! Oh my god! %. Okay, okay. Okay, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Oh, someone put some things down. That's nice. Carrier. You'll see what I'm doing.
Stay with me,
All right. Do you think I can make that or no? All right. Only way to find out is to save and find out. I honestly don't know if I can make it. That does not seem very fast. That's why I saved. It didn't even like jump. Maybe because I got the carrier, it won't. Well, all right, I'm gonna give it a shot and see if it works. We saved, so let's give it a shot. I've never done this before, so this will be my first time. Okay. See, the otter hat allows me to swim, and because I have all that in the floating thing, and I have my thing on,
Not ready to drop.
like a glove. Wow, I can't believe how good that actually worked. I didn't know you could use the otter that way. I thought it just kept you from like losing a lot of luggage or something. I didn't know that that's one of the things it did. Awesome. I am wearing the otter hood, yeah. Oh, am I not wearing the otter hood? Yeah, I'm wearing the outer hood. Oh, no, I am not. Yeah, I am. I am not wearing the outer hood. I was not wearing the outer hood. And it still works, so. It's because I had the cover on, so that's what kept me from being able to get screwed. Aw, thank you, Zoe. I appreciate you. I love you too. Tomorrow we're not going to be able to do a long stream. I mean, it won't be able to be as long as this. Because, because Vic and I are going to try to do another episode of Split Fiction, so. I mean, this is probably the best place I can put this. What obstacle is detected? I don't understand what obstacle is in my way. What obstacle is in the way? Okay, we are good to there, so even though it looks abysmal, still should be good. Yeah, the backbook is what saved us, yeah.
Construction complete.
Oh, is that another one? Oh, that's time. All right. Something is in our way, and I have no idea why. It didn't look like anything was in the way, but the game considered it in the way. Yeah! Listen, folks, don't question me. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Everything south of the mountain is done. Everything in the mountain is done. It's... Yeah, so we've got a full connection. Yeah, we got a full connection from... all the way from Lake Knot to the other side of the mountain. So... It's not the best connection, but it is there. So we're going to turn this stuff in. Then we're going to go to one more location, guys. One more.
Scanning bridges.
That location is going to be the
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed.
the collector, because we have a few collector things.
Decontaminating soon. Name's Sam. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How long, you sus? I think, like I said, I think it's going to take about another 2. Especially since there's still someone we still don't have. I think there's only 2. There are 2 people left that we don't even have connected to the Chiral network yet.
Not the big.
But this stream, I say we did a pretty good job. Oh! Even 3% prevented us from getting the... That's my fault. Maybe that one will get us over the hill? Almost. So close.
Come see us.
Good work. New order available.
There's 3 more chips.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
We can do this. We can do the time fall. What's the... Oh my gosh, that's impossible. No way. That's not going to happen. There's no way, not with what we have in place, because we got to go out to there and then back. So I really don't think... $25 seconds per one. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them per minute. 4, 8, 16. But then you got to remember the long trek I have to make just to get to the first one. So essentially, if we went straight from here to there, you could do it in no time at all. But we don't have that. We'd have to go, we'd have to walk out to there, then we'd have to go to there's 2. Then we got 3. Then 4, 5, 6. And 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's try. We're gonna give it a shot. I don't think we can do it, but again, the reason I don't think we can do it is just the first initial. Where are the other time ones too? Robotics and geologist. That one's a crazy one. All right, we'll try this. All right, so again, you saw it. Give it a shot. You have to make a direct zipping network from south, not to farm. We're gonna see. Doesn't hurt to see.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Beginning scan.
Also, it might have been more beneficial to do the speed skeleton. If we only lose by like a few seconds, then I might try again and use a speed skeleton instead of the power. Because as you can see, we'd be way faster with the speed skeleton.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, it's already taken us almost a minute just to get out here. And I didn't even have time to put the cargo, you know, to rope it up, so. Yes, but it's not 25 second per zip. It's 25 second per 2 minute or 250 zip. So all the ones that I've done right now have not been 250. See, I probably could have taken that one and then may have been able to get to that one over there. That could have saved a little bit of time. Yeah, I saved. So you're trying to preemptively look in a certain direction. All right, let's look at the time. Okay, we are at 2 minutes and 28 seconds left. That means we have literally 2 minutes. It took us 2 minutes just to get to that point. So we have 2 minutes left, and we have to do another run. That's right. Like I said, let's see, depending on how close we get. Who's my favorite video character, gaming character of all time? Probably Solid Snake. If I gotta go of all time. Like if I was a way to cut some middleman, like I said, I think I need to create 2 zip lines between there if I want to do that one. After GTA 6? Oh, geesh. I don't know what's after GTA 6, but the next game I'm looking forward to is Death Stranding 2, MGS Delta. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna make this. It feels like we're not even... We have a minute left. Right? Wasn't it like 4:26 or something? Yeah, there's no way. We're gonna have to build a connection between there and there. There's no way.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
So let me go back to my original plan. Right there. Ooh, this is the ride type. Reverse trike ride type. Norman Reedus. Ooh. Yeah, cool. All right, let's go. All right, last mission. Truly, truly honest. 100% no bullshitting last mission.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Keep on keeping on.
We did get a lot of people to 5 stars today. I think 2 more streams and that's it.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, it's about halfway. Just want to make sure it lasts long enough for us to be able to do what we got to do. Thank you, Romic. Appreciate you. You think 3 more streams? It's very possible. It really just depends on how long those streams are. I smell food down there, so the wife's definitely cooked something. Later, Mario. Like I said, we got that one there. If all I need to do is create one on that direct other side there, I might be able to get to the timefall quick. So I'd say the next stream we do of Death Stranding, we will definitely be able to finish. We're going to finish up the Collector. We're going to finish up South Knot. We're going to finish up Timefall. Those are my goals for the next one. We need to finish up those. So Collector, Timefall, South Knot, and Weather Station. That's 4. That's the minimum goal for the next stream we do for this game. Either tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on if I'm going to do Star Wars Battlefront 2 tomorrow, or I still haven't decided if I'm going to start it. I want to, but I haven't decided quite yet. I don't know why. Alright, remember, I'm going to test something now. I'm going to test if me putting strands on the cargo will hurt this cargo.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Because remember, as soon as we drop this cargo, it literally... So let me test this. It will not let us save. What? A threat has been detected. Oh. Dang it. Oh my god. Now, come on. We are really far away from that threat. Thank you. You'll see why I'm doing this. I'm hoping because it's a level 2 that it won't break.
Ah, the wire snapped.
We meet again.
The wire still snapped, but did it take a lot of damage or not? That's the question.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Later, Roman.
Ah.
0%? Good. Alright, we're good. Should get him to 4 now. Backpack cover level 2. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we'll start out doing the rest of his missions. Oh, look at that. We'll get the collectors tomorrow pretty easily.
Ah, Sam. Ever so reliable. You'll forgive me if I impose upon you again.
Good work. New order.
Because as you'll see, he's got a few. We just need to get him up. It doesn't matter what we do. We got to get him up. Oh, that's a sucky one. That would probably get him up, so that might be one we do tomorrow. Because we've already done that one. We've already done that one. Yeah. That will probably, right there, I would say that one will get us 5 stars with him. So that'll be what we'll start tomorrow. Or whenever I do it again. Alright. Well, yeah, but see, I got to go all the way out to that thing, and then the BTs are in the area, and then come back. So, no, I'm good. 8-hour stream. 8-hour stream's good enough here. I don't want to tempt fate too much. All right, so just quit the game, Strain. Just quit it. Just stop the game. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. Let me go relax with my family. I love you guys. I will see you next time. Peace.